does that mean? Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be live right here, boys. There we go. And I see my G's already. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? There we go. We actually got to make it bigger. There we go. Okay, baby. All right. Let's take care of the intro with the legends, baby. 500 G's and waffle G's, baby. Woo! All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream. My name, well, before I tell you my name, you gotta be looking at the sexiest, most amazing, consistent, charismatic, beautiful streamer on the planet. That's it. Those are really my qualifications, my G's. And my name is Skits. Some people, though, they want to call me the Mozart of FL Studio, one of the most impressive gamers of all time. You know, I didn't start playing this game that we have in front of us right now called Runescape without getting 99 agility. I'm also known as the fastest player in Runescape ever. Old school Runescape history? Me. And yeah, we're going to be playing some old school RuneScape today. We're going to be doing boat things. And we're going to be doing, before we do anything else, we're like 2 nuggets away from getting 100 nuggets. So we could go to the top place here in the mother load. But I think we're only going to do the mother load once. I don't want to give anybody more PTSD than what I did yesterday. I think we're going to actually buy MITHRIL later on instead of getting so much of it. You know, I don't think that's that much fun. So to my G's 500 point and my G waffles, good morning, babies. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day. And it is Tuesday, the 16th of December, 2025. Now more than half of December has gone by. There's only 15 days of the year left. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, we're going to be playing video games. We're going to be playing RuneScape. We're going to be talking to the homies, to whoever's here and having a good time. So if you want to, and if you also play RuneScape or any other game really, you might want to join me to do just that. And again, to anybody out there watching, hopefully you're having an amazing day. We wouldn't have it any other way. Because it doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, what you do for a living. I just hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. Okay, I see my homie 500 point logging into the game. So he's going to be playing, huh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And also, Waffles, good morning, my G's. Everybody out there. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I literally just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Took a shower. My alarm started sounding at 7 a.m. Got up at 7:30. Took a shower. And here we are. Motherlode mining. We're going to do this one time. Then we're going to... I think we're just going to go regular coal mining. I don't know. And I haven't slept yet. My G, what's going on? How has the legendary Waffles not slept? What's keeping you up, my G? You want to talk about that? Are you semi-insomniac? I've been through that before. I've been through that many, many times. Let me tell you something about insomnia. Not the nicest thing in the block. But hopefully you get everything done, my G, and you have peace of mind. And yeah, man, peace of mind, so that you can sleep. So it's a schedule upside down, mix of a lot of things. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. Even with that vague answer, you know, it's just something that progressively happens. And it's like sometimes, I don't know, you might be going to bed at, like, let's say 12 a.m., 1 a.m.-ish. You miss the mark, you're awake for one more hour, I don't know, you're in the internet. Then, boom, you look at the clock again, it's 3 a.m. You go to bed at 3 a.m. that day. Same thing happens, but now it's 4 a.m. Same thing happens some other day, now it's 5 a.m., 6 a.m. And then you're a vampire. You have your entire schedule inverted, bro. Yeah, man. Well, what helped me with insomnia, and what's helping me pretty much go to sleep earlier. I'm not going to say I'm going to bed early, but I am definitely going to sleep before 12 a.m. every single day. And I'd say that's fine for me. I get at least 6 to 7 hours of good sleep. And I try to just dodge screens and technology, for like 30 minutes to 1 hour. And then, some magic happens. I don't know what exactly. And, also, the last hours or minutes of my day, I spend them talking to God. So I'm like talking to God / meditating and figuring out myself emotionally and psychologically, spiritually as well. And that also helps, talking to God. He's a G, my man. So I like assess my, how my day went, how I'm doing within, how I'm doing spiritually. And it works. It takes time, though. It's not like a instantaneous thing. It's a gradual thing. Again, like dog. I think I am as addicted to screens as humanly possible. Like I'm addicted to RuneScape, bro. Like I'm playing way too much throughout the day. I'm playing what I do on stream. So let's say yesterday we played for 8 hours on stream, and I played for more than that off stream. Not way more than that, sorry, but played for at the very least another 3, 4, just doing this mining. We went on a birdhouse run, a couple of them a farming run. And, yeah, man. And I usually take a Benadryl to fix the schedule, but I've been having crazy vivid dreams And this household right now is so nosy. Due to the holiday, I'm woken up 3-4 times. Oh, man. Well, sending you a big hug, my mans. And hopefully you find a way around it. Hopefully you find a way around it, my G. And, you know, fortunately, everything has a solution. Or at least most things in life. And I know it is pretty hard. And again, it's like this progressive thing that starts like happening over time. But if you start doing things about it, then eventually you're going to be pimping, bro. So, yeah, I'd say just try to disconnect from technology pretty early. If you got to take something, take it pretty early as well so that you get knocked out like in an hour or two after. And, yeah. But above all else, the legendary waffles, my G. I give you a big hug, my man. A big hug and all my love. All my chakra here. I transferred all my chakra to you. So that you have an easier time. What the fuck is happening? So yeah. But yeah, the holiday season's out. It's just more noise and more people just being crazy. Because it is Christmas. I can relate. Here in Venezuela, bro, people are already partying every single day. They're drinking alcohol every single day. The fireworks haven't really started yet, but just wait until like that week of the 20th to the 24th or the 24th to the 31st. Oh my God, bruh. It is insane, bro. Absolutely crazy. Well, here we are. We got the wheel, baby. Please, man. Give me... Oh my... You gotta be kidding me. Only one? I hate this game. Sometimes... Man, only one. Gotta do it again, then. To be able to get 90, bruh. Or 100. Unless I get lucky here. Let's see. Nah, I didn't get lucky. Fuck. We're gonna have to do it again, boys. Oh my God. And I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, my G. You know I appreciate you too, my legend. And I've got to get out the city and back into the forest. That really helps. Every time I get up to the pines, the anxiety in my chest just leaves. Yeah, man. Okay. Then we have a clear indicator, my G, of what works. Or something that does. And that is Mother Nature, my G. Then, yeah, man. We got to get the legend waffles next to a forest or to a more rural area, natural. And yeah, it's unbelievable how that just changes things, right? For me personally, I can't wait until it's after January. And more specifically, January 3rd. Because the wife and I concluded that we were going to go hard, you know, in our fields of work December, the entire December. And well, yeah, I'm a streamer / content creator, and she's a pediatrician, so it makes sense for me to just stream more and work more on YouTube because people are on holidays and they got more time to be on the computer and shit, right? And my wife, who's a pediatrician, for her it's the same case. It's like a lot of doctors go on vacation And people still get sick, you know, throughout the year. And yeah, she has a lot of patients, more than ever. And on the 3rd of January, when everybody returns, or when most people return from their, you know, winter endeavors or winter vacations or breaks, we're going to go to the beach. And oh me, oh my, we know exactly where we're going to go. It's like this beautiful beachside inn that has, you know, a beach, and it has access to like saltwater pools, and the rooms are so cozy. The oh my god, it's actually it's such an amazing place. It is actually brutal. So we are definitely going to the beach to have a good time on the 3rd. And I can't wait. It's such a big disconnect, bro, from all of this. That it is just necessary, bro. And man, you hit the jackpot. I know you were talking about VOD streams during, but hope you disconnect, and that just during most of your time there. Yep. So yeah, I also feel the same. Like, you know, sometimes it's you get like overstimulated and oversaturated by all these screens, social medias, algorithms, numbers. It can be terrifying, man. It can be pretty overwhelming as well. And yeah, something's got to be done. We're biological beings. We're natural. We're, you know, while we might not be earth, wind, fire, water, you know, in theory and essentially speaking, we're natural beings. We're the same thing as a tree or as a bear. We're alive. We're moving. Cells multiply within us. And yeah, funny enough, when we die, right, we also become dust. Which you can argue, you know, after like decomposing and whatnot, dust is like earth or sand or something. And we need to be tapped in. We need to be, you know, side by side with, you know, the earth or nature. And now more than ever, technology is just getting more fucking insane. These things are getting more addictive, and the system wants you to spend as much time as you can connected to a screen or a PC or an algorithm or something. And to that, it's like, all right, well, if I'm spending 8 hours in front of a screen, I gotta, you know, spend at least 8 hours looking at a tree or something, feeling the breeze, and maybe swimming in the ocean, in water, hearing birds sing, lying on grass, you know? So that is how it is, baby. So yeah, I really can't wait. And we're going to take a week off. You know, when it's December 3rd, I think we're going to take like 4 days off. Maybe a 5-day extravaganza, baby. And I really cannot wait, bro. I really cannot wait. Really, really cannot wait. So hopefully, I mean, I'm a happy camper now too. I mean, I'm my mind is kind of set to just clock in and work overtime. I love my job too, you know. I mean, streaming is great. And this is great. You know, waking up and just being a young kid trapped in a 37-year-old body, grinding out MMOs. I'm happy, and I also get to spend time with you guys. You guys are amazing. So I'm not complaining. It's just that I just wish I could have more time with nature. I am. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure some shit out. And boys, we're only gonna be here for a very brief window of time. We're only gonna be here for a very, very brief window. We need the golden nuggets. We just need to get one more. This game just loves trolling me. Then we're going to do some hunting runs. Then we're going to do a farming run real quick. And yeah, we're going to do a farming run. We're going to do a hunting run. Then I think we're going to come back. Or we're actually going to go to the GE. We're going to buy a shit ton of MITHRIL. Coal I can get, you know, very, very easily with the level of mining that I got right now. And yeah, coal I can get easy. And but MITHRIL though, MITHRIL's a problem. And we're just going to need so much MITHRIL, bro, for the cannon. We're going to need thousands, gajillions of MITHRIL. So maybe we're going to do that. We're going to pimp up the boat. We're going to see what exactly we need for the MITHRIL cannon and beyond. We can do other parts too. I've got what, 57 sailing right now? Let's go, baby. 57 sailing, bruh. Yeah, we need to get that we need to get that sailing up. We need to get that sailing up. And what are you guys up to? What's the Legend Waffles up to? Are you playing a little bit of Runescape right now, or are you just chilling? What is your plan for this morning, my legend? And what are you guys up to? Talk to me. Talk to the skits, Tony. And yeah, I mean, I want to send it, bro. I want to send it with coal. But maybe what we gotta do is literally mine 7 million coal. I would love to. I'm liking mining right now. I'm 2 million, 2.2 million, 2.22 million. Let's go, baby. And yeah, I know this might not be the most entertaining thing, but we gotta do it, man. We gotta do it, bro. We gotta fucking do this shit. And guess who's here? It's Papa. Woo! Good morning, my G. Oh my God, 2 only. This game, bruv. I don't know if to buy the good day to you, my lord. Okay, talk to you. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you for the uncut sapphire. You know, that's great. Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And sending you a big hug. We are basically at the same place we were yesterday. But we're not going to be here for long. Matter of fact, we're only going to be here for this run. I don't want to hit the motherlode mine today that much. And I think we're done, bro. I think we're done, baby. Yeah, we got that. We've got to have like 100 nuggets or something. Let's see, bro. We got to have 101. Oh, my God. So I'm going to get 100 nuggets. And I'm also going to deposit all of that. And we're gonna wear that. Enter dark tunnel. We gotta. Where's the fucking ladder here? And I won't charge you again. Yes. You pay Percy 100 nuggets. Now we can access the fucking madness here. Look at that, huh? We can access that mine. That part of the mine, which is great. Ah, man. Don't do that. So, okay, let's get ready for... Okay, first of all, we need to do a bunch of teak. A bunch of teak traps. And, uh-oh, you're going to need 50 more nuggies to use the hopper up there. For real, bruh? Well, I'll get those nuggets some other time. I'm not going to do that right now. That's diabolical. That is diabolical. What we're going to do is just make a bunch of these. And yeah, such a BS mechanic. I realized after I unlocked it. Oh, man. The hopper, we need... Oh, man. Not good, bro. Not good. But wait, at least we unlocked it. That's good enough for me. Very good enough for me. We're going to do 40 teak house things. We're getting our crafting experience beautifully. The water ain't flowing. And I'm also going to do something today. My teak trees must be, you know, beautiful. My teak trees must be, you know, all happy, healthy, and grown. So I'm going to mine some teaks in the fossil island. I think all 3 of them are insane. Your crafting level is now 40. Let's go, baby. You can now enter the crafting guild and make ruby necklaces. Let's go, baby. We can do that, baby. All right, so we want to go here. We want to do that. We want to get this. We want to get the seeds. And we also want to get the raw runes and that. And okay, we've got the necessary ingredients, right? Let's go to Fossil Island, baby. So we got this. Gonna go to Verdant Valley. Everybody's doing birdhouse runs now, baby. What's up? And dismantle the trap. If I get necklaces, I'm gonna be chilling. That's what I want the most. Necklaces? Nah, sorry, nests. I got one right here, baby. Let's go, baby. No nest there. Unfortunate. What the fuck did I do? There we go. So, did we put seeds? Yes. Nice. Let's come back here, bro. Let's go to Mushroom Meadow. So yeah, birdhouse runs is a must now in the rotation. And dismantle. We got a nest, baby. Let's go, baby. And we got the seeds. Let's get a couple of these. And let's walk south. Whoa, 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 wait a second. Did we put the seeds here? Yeah, we did. Man, my short-term memory is so bad. I can't remember anything. So look at this. Birdhouse runs are pretty fun because getting nests is pretty fun. It's a GP boost. It's insane. We get more nests, baby. We get that, baby. We do that, baby. And how far away am I from the museum camp? Not that far, actually. We're gonna go to the museum camp because we got teak trees, dogs. Look at these teak trees. They're so beautiful. See, the homie is what's going on here? It's the camp is white. I got confused here. You can get into my nest. Well, I don't have plans to get into your nest today. Maybe my answer might change as time passes by. But right now, acorn and orange tree seed. All right. We've got 70 nests to 70 nests, boys. Okay. Right now we just want to chop some teaks. Where could my axe be? Where is it, bro? It's right there. So it's the first time I'm gonna check my teaks. It's the first time. Let's see how many we get. Now I don't really plan on planting them. I mean, it is pretty cool. Look at this. Check how much XP. 7,000. Oh my god, 7,200 XP for a teak? Oh my god, holy moly, bro. Oh, we don't got a special attack here. Actually, wait a second, bro. Oh my god. So yeah, eternal teaks. 7,000 teaks. Oh my god. And the teak trees can just regenerate all the time. So this is a great place. What is a teak? It is this, well, a teak tree. It is this kind of tree that is kind of tropical looking. It looks like a palm tree. It gives you a specific log called the teak logs. And you use the teak logs in construction, in the boat, just a lot of stuff. And we found a way to just crack the code, which is basically have infinite trees. And it's planting these teak trees here, this plot of land of 3, and you can basically have immortal. Let me Google Translate it real quick. I'm not sure if it's a real tree or not, my G. It could be. It could be a real tree, but I'm really not sure. Maybe it's just a RuneScape thing. And yeah, look at this, man. We've got we can just chop down this shit. Chop down the tree, bruh. And we literally have immortal teak trees. And this is where the money maker is. How much are teaks? 99. You gotta be kidding me. Teak trees, 99? And teak is a real tree, quite sought after as well. One of the best hardwoods. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I am an idiot. But see, now we have, now every time we do every time we do a birdhouse run, we're gonna just chop some teaks. Chop the teakaroonies. Chop them. There we go. So yeah, now we got everything to go to Falador. Start the farming run. Okay. And guys, if you guys are wondering what music we're listening to, because it's definitely not RuneScape OSRS music, we're listening to literal hours of RuneScape 3 music without interruptions by Jimmy Vods. And it's a great playlist so far. I'm loving it. And yeah, it's Arbre de Tech in French. Never knew about it. Let's go, baby. Arbre de Tech. Well, let me tell you, bro. Teak trees are brutal in this game. Oh my god. We already have a bad plot of land here. So, not the greatest start. Not the greatest start, boys. Farming level 73 now, baby. You can now grow land to dime. Let's go, baby. Woo! I'm excited. We got 40 crafting, 73 farming. We got like another birdhouse level, 46 birdhouse, 46 hunter. Got some nests. We're pimping. We're pimping. We're pimping, baby. And it's the legend Yumi in the building. One of RuneScape's most legendary players and a magnificent human being extraordinaire. Let's go, baby. And what's up, bro? How are you? And how's everyone in here? What a polite and lovely gentleman, man. Well, to answer your question, my G, I'm doing beautiful. I'm doing great. I'm doing sexy time. I've got the legend Mark with me, the beautiful man himself, and I also have like the best looking waffle, and the most amazing waffle in the entire waffle universe, Mr. Waffles. And we're here playing some old school RuneScape and having a good time. You know, I get to, I'm a spoiled 37-year-old man-child. You know, I wake up, play video games, go have some food, come back, play some more video games, and, you know, I can call that work. And that is absolutely legendary, man. And oh, it's sexy time. Time to get sexy. Yeah, man. I mean, boys, if you ever catch me complaining, cancel me. Or whip out a belt or something and start going to town. Because I have no right to complain. And LOL living the dream. Pretty much, man. It is, you know, very dreamlike-ish. The only genuine thing that you could say, oh man, you know, I kind of dislike about it. And it's something that, at least in 2025, it has a solution. Is I just hope streaming could be more physically dynamic. You know, now I'm sitting down on this chair. I'm going to be sitting down on this chair for a few hours. Maybe for like 7 to 8 hours today again. And if I had a standing desk and a walking pad, that would make me feel a little bit better. Because I don't like sitting down for so long. My body starts screaming at me. But, your giant golden dildo in the background, yeah? And yeah, loading the chonkless. Yeah. So that's it, guys. Like that's the only thing that's like the biggest negative for me. It's spending so many hours sitting down. But everything else is super, super cool. And manageable and, you know, just great. So literally waking up, like I woke up at 7. The alarm rang at 7 a.m. But I actually got up at 7:30. My alarm keeps blasting every like 10 minutes until I wake up, until I turn it off. I took a shower, turned the PC on, and I was already thinking about RuneScape and streaming. I set up what I had to do and launched OBS, turned OBS on, or turned the stream on, sorry, and here we are. We're hanging out with amazing G's, and we're playing, you know, arguably my favorite game, or the game that I am most addicted to right now. Ta! And you're looking at it. It's old school RuneScape. It's such a great game, bro. And I slept like 5 hours, send help. Well, that's better than 3. Last time you slept only 3, I think, right? Or 4 or something. Slept a little more, which is great. But sending you all the chakra, man, that you need. Sending you all the energy. There we go. Or let me do what the boy Trung Bao would do. No, it's not Trung Bao. It's the, I don't know what this French beatboxer name is. I'm taking a beatbox move from a French legend who... Did he win the competition with that? And Pac-Max, I think? Nah, man. Holy Lord. Pac-Max is... You know, you guys might call me crazy. You know, especially when I jump 8 hours worth of agility rooftop courses. Again, I'm the fastest player in RuneScape, okay? Nobody steps up to 99 agility like I did. Nobody. In the history of MMORPGs, fastest man in RuneScape, okay? But Pac-Max, this beatboxing legend, oh my. What a mad lad, bro. We gotta watch that shit again one day, bro. I think I'm gonna make a stream, one stream to just like watch YouTube videos and see a bunch of stuff. And but Pash was the Russian guy who did the brr, brr, brr. Yeah. Oh man. And we're talking about beatboxing and just beatboxing legends that there's a Mark put me on this a few months ago, and the amount of beatboxing content that there is just on YouTube, it's like a different universe, man. It's a universe on its own. Like all these beatbox competitions, these championships, these beatboxing events. Dog. It's crazy. And I had to put some lotion in my mouth. My lips are pretty dry. I need to hydrate myself at one point. And I don't know a lot about it, but I've watched the Matt Twins a lot. Jagged Star in the building, baby! Woo! It seems let me wear my binoculars. It seems that if I look at the beautiful chat, we have a legend, a new legend in the building with us. Everybody drop what you're doing. Drop your forks with the pancakes. Drop your glasses of beer. Drop that blunt you got in your hand right now. Or that mouse. And everybody, let's welcome Jagged Star into the building, baby. The absolute legend. Good morning, my G. And I hope you're having a beautiful day, Mr. Jagged. The only Jagged Star in the universe. Welcome to the stream, my G. And again, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And yeah, welcome. Oh my God, we got Moonlit Monsters as well. Let's go, baby. 2 new legends this early on the stream. Let's go, baby. Welcome to the stream, my G, Moonlit Monsters. Sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Tuesday, my man. And what's good, my boy? Man, I'm just happy to see you and Jagged chilling here. And, well, it's not that hard to tell what's going on in my screen. We're playing some old school RuneScape and having a good time. We were hanging with the legend Mark and also Waffles and Yumi. And, yeah, man, very excited to see you guys. And I'm sorry that you only slept for 2.5 hours, my G. Got to work late as fuck, LOL. We gotta do something about that. Maybe this time we go to sleep, my G Moonlit. We got a good night's sleep and we are rejuvenated for tomorrow. Crossing our fingers that happens, my G. And LOL, thanks for the welcome. Let's go, baby. And doing some Slayer, waiting for the kids to go to school. Amen, my G. Insane, baby. So I'm gonna take it. Jagged is a RuneScape player. What a legend, man. God bless you, my G. And Moonlit, do you play RuneScape 2, my G? Let's go, baby. And yeah, let's see what Mark says. And I'm still not over the Donald Duck things Trunk did. And coffee time. Yo. Yeah, I'm not that acquainted with the beatboxing universe, if I'm being honest, my G's. But it's an entire universe within itself. And there's just a lot of funny things in that beatboxing shit. We're going to have to watch a couple of beatbox matches ourselves so I can show you guys how insane and how funny these things are, bruh. And hell yeah, man. Typically playing 3 accounts at once, though. Damn! You legends, man! Wow. What a monster, bro. What a absolute unit you are. And Jagged as well. Imagine. Jagged is a man, a family man. He has a wife. I dare say if he has kids, he gotta have a wife. Hopefully it's not an ex-wife. And you're also looking at a man right now. Not only am I the sexiest and the fastest RuneScape player of all time. Again, who the hell gets 99 agility first thing and then starts playing the game normally? Nobody. You're looking at the most insane and the fastest RuneScape player in the planet. But, you know, I dare say I'm not the best. In my mind, in my autistic brain, I'm also the best. But that's in my autistic brain. And I also have a wife. You know, my name is Skits. My wife's name is Mrs. Skits. But she doesn't play video games. And we don't have kids either. We have a dog. Arguably not a dog, more like a demon with 4 legs that we have to feed from time to time and just look after. And maybe when I'm talking about him like this, you guys might imagine like a Mastiff or a Rhodesian Wildback or a Saint Bernard that is, 700 pounds. He's actually the exact opposite. He's as tiny as a dog can be, but maybe it's because he's that small, he's that demonic, man. Oh, Lord. I'll show you guys soon. And morning, fellas. It's the legend Jeff in the building, baby. Morning, fellas, he says. Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful, 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 beautiful Tuesday. It is the 16th of December, 2025. And to everybody in the chat right now, and especially to Jeff, to Mark, to Moonlit Monsters, to Jagged, to all the legends, to Yumi, I'm sending you a big hug, my G's. We might all be from different countries. We might all have different occupations. We might also enjoy and indulge in different hobbies. But you know what? We're all human beings at the end of the day. We have a brain, a spirit, a soul, and a heart. And I believe the more times I keep waking up, I think the most important thing in life is having a lot of love, bro. And I just want to give a little bit of that to you, my G. If I could cut, or package the energy or the spirit into physical form, I would send all of you guys maybe a box of chocolates, maybe a big hug somehow. Just love, man. That's all we need. And thank you guys again for just hanging out here, giving me your time, which is arguably the second most important thing in life, because time is the only thing that you don't get back. Every second that passes is just gone, and we're here to make the most and the best of it, right? And yeah, man, it's surreal that it is already the 16th of December. What the fuck is going on? We're literally more than halfway done with December. And in 15 days, more or less, a little bit more than 15, we're going to be in 2026. What the fuck is going on? Time is passing by way too quickly. I don't like that. And typically smaller dog breeds are assholes. It's not that Jack, my little demon, is an asshole. It's just that he's... I don't understand it, bro. He's half gay, and he's half just chaotic. He's actually a very good dog, man. He's a very kind and loving and affectionate dog. But it's just you start doing something else, and you take your eyes off of him, and he starts doing diabolical shit. He starts eating the walls. He starts eating doors. He starts eating chairs. He gets anything and everything in his mouth, and he just starts consuming it. He gets socks, underwear, panties, just shirts. The little homie doesn't know when to turn his dog off. Well, arguably he's a dog, right? But god damn. And my Havanese bison thinks he's a beaver and munches on wood and on pants. Yeah. I don't know what's... I actually believe that dog is a different kind of being, bro. He is... I don't know, bro. He's just built different. And I wonder if my legends here, the new homies, Moonlit Monsters and Jagged, I'm wondering if you guys have pets, or if you guys have, any sort of dogs, cats. Because a lot of us in the gang, we either got dogs or cats. I've seen Doobie's cats before. And, animals are amazing. It's just that, Jesus Christ, sometimes it's tough. It's tough to be a dog parent. People think it's just easy to have a little puppy or a dog. Hell no, it isn't. But hey, they are in essence little balls of fur that just only love you. And, you know, it does feel very nice when you look into your dog's eyes, man, and he looks back at you. He starts wagging his little tail. And he's just happy to see you, you know? Something special is definitely happening. And I got tarantulas, scorpions, snakes, geckos, lizards, and a rabbit. Let's go, baby! That's awesome, bro. That's insane, man. Okay, so we are just amateurs here. The legend Moonlit is damn. He almost has a sanctuary of reptiles and a rabbit. I mean, that's insane, man. That's cool, bro. And I don't know if the right word is I'm a little jealous or I'm a little envious. Not because you have the animals that you got, but you're clearly unafraid of tarantulas, scorpions, and snakes. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I saw a snake like 1 meter away from me. I'm actually, you know, I might be the best RuneScape player of all time. I might be the sexiest human being of all time too. But we gotta admit it, boys. We're also the most honest, the most transparent streamer of all time. I gotta keep it real, boys. I'm a pussy. If I see a snake and it's not in the cage, I might start crying immediately and resorting to make sounds like that Frenchman on that beatbox. And maybe I would just piss off the snake more and he would just strike at me or something. Oh, man. And we got a whole zoo up in here almost. But that's crazy, man. That's awesome. And education and exposure, my man, something that I don't have. I might have a little bit of education, but exposure, my exposure to snake stats, -5 quintillion. All right? Damn. And once you learn how they act and why they aren't scary at all, and okay, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But I mean, my legend, you've got gigantic balls. I mean, I don't think with all the education and more specifically the exposure I get to these things, I would, you know, nah. I mean, I don't know. A lot. Never say never. Again, Team Justin Bieber. Skits, remind yourself, never say never. But damn, I mean, snakes. I'm just, it's just, I don't know. Again, I'm a pussy. I'm a scaredy cat. I might be a 37-year-old man, but oh no, am I a baby in many regards too. Snakes are just scary, man. Damn. So you must be a very courageous and a very, yeah, man, a very valiant man. I mean, damn, my G. That is insane. And we actually gotta join Discord right now. We gotta use the soundboard because we gotta give this man a clap. Not only does he have a sanctuary or a zoo in his house, he's a defender of animals. And you guys know we love animals here. And the more animals, the better. So here's one. Absolutely. We got to give a clap. Got to give a clap to the legend for keeping all these animals. Matter of fact, I'm going to bring the Discord here. Also going to mute myself there. So, okay. We got to do this. Got to do... Oh my God, what's happening? And the spooky critters need love too, y'all. Yep, absolutely, man. Here we are. We were saying earlier, you know, as people, I think all we need is love. It's like the maximum. But animals or any living thing just needs as much love or more, man. Absolutely, I believe that. I believe that shit. Again, bro, we gotta applaud to this legend right here, man. Give a round of applause to the legend Mullet Monsters, everybody. He is immune to snakes. He's got his what do we say? if we're afraid, it's one thing. Valiant. The valor stat this homie has is gotta be through the roof. And yeah, man, anybody who takes care of animals and loves animals is goated here. I wish I had the balls this man had. I wish. Because, man, the day I say I have a pet snake, yo, maybe I actually have I can carry not only 27 grand pianos, I can carry 57 grand pianos with one hand and make it look easy. And I knew a guy with a minuscule lizard. He could decapitate a mouse in 1 second. Damn. That is that is a crazy stat there with the lizard boy. So wait, is he decapitating the lizard or is the mouse? What's going on? Huh? Look up some ball python videos. They're just puppies without legs or fur. I'm gonna actually look at what a ball python is right now, and after I hand in all the merch. All the merch that we got. By merch, I mean all the farming tools that we forgot to hand in to the leprechaun. I'm an idiot. I know sometimes it's just my brain, ADHD, severe autism, excitement, all of these things start happening, and I just forget a bunch of shit. Oh! I know who's coming. I heard the door. That's my beautiful wife. Let me talk to her real quick. There we go. And we also got, that was Mrs. Skits, everybody. And we also got our morning dose of caffeine. We got a tame Red Bull here, baby. And we also have Mrs. Elsa. ¿Cómo está mi señorita Elsa? Qué bueno. Aquí también todo bien. Gracias a Dios. We have the beautiful Miss Elsa. She is the lady who helps us clean the apartment. She comes every Tuesday to help us out. And yeah, man. Oh, we're gonna do something. We're gonna look at ball pythons too. We got okay. We got 3 YouTube tabs that we want to keep open. Ball python. Oh man, they actually do look at this one. Their faces are so like cute, man. What the hell is going on? And they're all like very squiggly and fat. Look at this one, huh? Jesus. These kind of snakes do actually look very cute. Oh my god, and they're so like chunky, man. Oh, man, they look pretty cool. And the lizard just bit the mouse and shaked it like a dog shakes a toy, and the body smashed on the glass of the vivarium. Damn, bro. That is that is not, you know, an image I would like to conjure right now. That is kind of very bloody and gory. And I bet it was a monitor mark. They're great monitor lizards. They could be. And Moonlit filling up the Pokedex IRL on some Professor Oak type work. Yep. Absolutely. And ball pythons in a hat is cute as fuck. Well, yeah, they are. They look funny, man. They look chunky as hell, and they've got like a very cute head. They look very nice. They look very nice, man. And they also look kind of small too. They're not like the lengthiest snakes. I've seen some snakes that are like, I don't know, man, 20 feet or 21 feet. Maybe possibly even more. What the hell is going on there? We needed to tell God to chill when he was designing some of these things. Like a green anaconda could be like 20 plus feet. I don't want anything reptile related 20 plus feet long. And yeah, like the S tier reptiles, you get like a crocodile or an alligator or a gigantic snake or a black mamba or something like that. And S tier lizard would kind of have to be, I think, Komodo dragon, bro. A Komodo dragon is nah, man. You would not want to be in front of one hungry Komodo dragon and have him like at 1 meter away from you. It's gonna chase you, it's gonna bite you, and then it's gonna stalk you until you drop. No. That does not look good, baby. So okay. And is it possible for a snake to be overweight or obese? I think so. And Mark says way smaller, a water dragon, I think. Oh my god. And so, is it possible for a snake to be overweight or obese? Yes, it is, Jeff. That's crazy. And that's what I have. I have a Burmese python. They can get to 18, 20 feet. Oh my god, baby. Oh lord. And Komodo dragons have bacteria in their saliva that eat flesh. Yeah. It's bad news to get bit by one of them bitches. Let me tell you that. It's just terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Just not good. Komodo dragons equal just bad. Gotta put this seed somewhere here. Let's go. Well, I mean, we're here in the Grand Exchange because we're doing some math, boys. Even though I am a main account, I kind of play like an Iron Man. And I mean, we do have 12k coal. We have almost 3k mithril. Oh my god. What do we do, boys? Do we get all these materials ourselves, or do we buy them from the GE? Oh boys. Do we go to the motherlode mine again, bro? Is that what we're gonna do? And it's the homie Sir Carson, baby Daniel in the building. Woo! Yo, homie, how we feeling? We've been doing amazing, my G. Amazing. It's been a great morning. And we made a new friend today. And I want you to meet him. The legend Daniel, a.k.a. Jessup Bieber. And also Jeff and Mark. We have to do some introductions here. Guys, meet the new legend. The snake tamer extraordinaire. The Burmese python master. The reptilian lord. A beautiful human being. A RuneScape legend. And a human extraordinaire. Everybody meet Moonlit Monsters. We gotta give a round of applause to the legend. Alright. Moonlit Monsters, everybody. And Jeff, we also had a Jagged Star. I think the homie Jagged had to go do something with his kids, maybe take him to school. But yeah, Moonlit Monsters, everybody. And Moonlit, meet Jeff, meet Mark, and now meet Sir Carnage X, a.k.a. Daniel. Alright, these are friends of the channel. These have been homies that have been hanging out with me for a while now. And guys, you know what the deal is in this YouTube channel. If I know somebody, and that somebody knows me, then everybody knows everybody here, because we're all friends, we're all a big family. Let's go, baby. So yeah, Moonlit, these are my friends, my subscribers, my fans. Above all else, you know, I don't like to use the word subscriber. I think that's devoid of life. And let's just say we're a big happy family, or a small happy family, I don't know. And we're all about having a good time here, playing video games, listening to good music, and just, you know, spreading love, spreading you know, let's say awareness love, good vibes, good times. And yeah, man, Daniel, to answer you, how we feeling? We're feeling great. We're playing old school RuneScape as per usual, and we met the legend Moonlit right now a few minutes ago, and it's been great. Jagged was also around. It's been great. So it's always lovely to see new people and have new friends of the channel, new friends of the gang. And yeah, man, just playing games, hanging out with Jeff, Mark, Moonlit, now you. Having a good time, man. I'm doing some math in my head. I don't know if I want to buy all this shit, or if I'm gonna need to buy an ungodly amount of coal and an ungodly amount of MITHRIL, because we need to upgrade the ship. So I'm not sure if I want to spend a lot of doubloons gold on that, or if I just want to power myself through and get them myself. So right now I'm more inclined to get them myself than to spend money, because I mean, we can, bro. We can. We got the entire set where we have access to the mining guild, which is like the best place to mine what we want to get. And yeah. What about you, my G? What's going on? What's happening in Exeter Carnage X world? What are you guys up to? Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day. And yeah, 16th of December 2025. We're more than halfway done with December, so that's surreal. That's crazy too. But yeah, man, awesome. We're doing great. And let's see. What's that? Thank you. What an introduction. No, my G, that is introductions. I might be a fairly decent entertainer, a pretty good streamer. But I'm always going to say that this is a field of work, a job, let's say, or a hobby, an occupation that requires some level of symbiosis, right? There's a dance that is being danced all the time between myself and yourself, and if I could be amazing, let's say, right, for argument's sake, then you guys are also amazing, man. I don't think I'm any different than anybody here. You know, we all have a face, we all have a head, a brain, 2 hands, hopefully 2 feet, a beating heart, a soul that you can't see, a spirit that you can't see, but you most certainly can feel. And yeah, man, we've been building something together. I have not been building this by myself. This has always been a collaborative effort. This has been something that's being built by me and you, and it's a beautiful thing, man. And again, I don't think I'm any more or any less. I think we're all the same, because you know, the man above, let's say, if we want to call him God, he looks at us all equally. He loves us all equally. We all have the same spirit and soul, and it's all beautiful. We're all beautiful. We're all amazing, right? It really doesn't matter what we do for a living, how many animals we might have or might not have, what kind of music we listen to, what hobbies we practice. I think we're all people. We're all trying to figure it out, what it is that we like doing, what it is that, you know, we want to do to sustain us, and we have a heart that just needs love, man, and we just want to have a good time. So yeah, man, actually the spotlight today is on the legend Moon, baby. And anybody who just hangs out here who's a new face, again, most of us know each other from a while back. Let's say Mark is the most ancestral being. Mark and I have known each other for more than a year now, so that's kind of crazy. And we've just been meeting everybody gradually. And again, man, I think we could all say here that we have a beautiful community, man. We have a beautiful family. We have a very nice group of it's a very tight-knit community here. We all know each other. I want to make sure that everybody knows everybody. Since we're all hanging out here, right? We're all spending time here. Then everybody gets to have a good time, you know? And not only am I making sure of that, I think everybody is as well. So shout outs to you, legends, to every single person right here, right now. From Mark, from Daniel, from Moonlit, from Jeff, from everybody. And the viewers that just don't even want to talk, which is fine. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. And yeah, nice to meet you, Moon. Welcome to the chat. Let's go, baby. And likewise, good to meet you all. Let's go, baby. And the friendliest community around. Let's go, baby. Thanks to everybody again. And what up, what up? Let's go, baby. And where are you from, boss? We from New Hampshire, my guy. Let's go, New Hampshire, in the motherfucking building. We got to do this one. Where is it? New Hampshire, baby. Insane, baby. And what about yourself? And just woke up 10 minutes ago, says Daniel. I never slept in, but today I decided to. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong about that. Sleeping in from time to time is great. And I'm from Quebec, and I speak French. Oh, merci beaucoup, monsieur. Monsieur Mark. Yeah. And I myself am from Venezuela. I am from, well, right now I'm also in Caracas, the capital city of Venezuela. But I am also a Spanish citizen from Spain in Europe. But right now, me and the wife live here in Caracas, Venezuela, the capital of Venezuela. And who knows, man? Who knows what's going to happen in the future? Maybe, and I am from Louisiana. Let's go, baby! Louisiana, Quebec, New Hampshire. And Daniel has to tell us where he's from. I already know where he's from, but no, I'm not going to spoil it, baby. And oh, there's my little demon. Hi. There's my little demon saying hello to me. Just licking my feet now. Aw, yeah. Do you guys want to see Jack? This is the little demon. This is.
Yo soy el Ortiz. Yo soy el Ortiz. El Ortiz. El Ortiz. Tú eres el Ortiz. Tú eres el Ortiz. Ay, el Ortiz. Ay, el Ortiz. Ay, el Ortiz. Ay, es que yo soy el Ortiz. Tú eres el Ortiz. Ay.
So yeah, boys, this is the little demon. Here he is. Oh my God. And he just knows how to lick and make out. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. So here's the little ball of fur. He's as excited as can be. Oh, let me put him down here. He is literally, if a little dog could be cocaine in puppy form, that's him, bro. He's always trying to make out with somebody. He's being gay all the time. I mean, I am his father. And all he wants to do is just kiss me all day. Shove his tongue down my throat. It's really gay behavior, boys, but you know, what can we do? It's Jack, man, we're talking about. The little demon, so. And do you know some French? I know some people know some from there. And Adago, yeah. And only a few words here and there. The French Cajun folk are a bit south of me. Yeah. And sassy puppy, yeah. Oh my God. I mean, he's here again, man. He like when I start petting him, he just wants more. He can't get enough. He can't get enough, and that's why I keep my office closed. I keep this room closed because the second I stop supervising the little G, he literally, whatever he gets in his mouth, he swallows. And where did Jack learn that behavior, Skits? Oh my God. We're just gonna drink this little cup of coffee and pretend we never saw that question, because I think we all know the answer. The dad is kind of gay. I guess the son has to be by default gayer, right? Or more gay. At least in dog world. That's a good question right there, Jeff. Yeah, man. Again, let me rub my eyes and just pretend I did not see any of those two lines of text right there from Jeff and from Moonlit. And you know damn well Skits influenced him. Come on, man. What's going on? We're getting 3 gays here from you legends. Damn. Oh man. Oh Lord. Well, again, let me just rub my eyes real quick here. Let me see if I can blind myself from some text. You know. LMAO. And too much sexy time in front of the pupper. Yeah, man. I mean, that you guys wouldn't be wrong about that. Where the fuck is he? He was here just a second ago. Oh my God, they're leaving the office room open. They're leaving the gamer dungeon open. I don't know what he's doing. I can't see. And all I saw was love. I don't know what they be talking about. There we go. See, we got one homie here who's gonna defend me from all this blasphemy that we're seeing. Again, let me try and rub my eyes off real quick, and let me see if the chat text changes. Oh man, bro. So yeah, man, animals are a beautiful thing. Kind of want to upgrade the humble abode here, so that we might, you know, I don't know if a house is the name of the game. Getting a house, you guys know how expensive houses are in today's housing market. You know, I think 30, 40 years ago, a house was like $50K. Flash forward 40 more years plus in 2025, like a regular house costs $500,000. What? I don't even got $500K to splurge on. You guys want to see how much money we made? $12, boys. Wait, we got to see analytics. We got to see the revenue. See, we're 1 cent away from $12, and this is lifetime, right? We got to see lifetime, bro. $12 and 17 cents, boys. Yo, I don't even think we could. This is like 2 meals. This is a speck of dust in a house. Holy moly, man. And love is love. I ain't here to shame on no one. Yeah, let's go, baby. You think the global housing market will shake back, or are we cooked? Damn, I don't know, my G's. I don't know. I don't really know what's going to happen. Hopefully the world economy fixes itself. Hopefully politicians actually do something important. Hopefully, you know, we start moving in a direction for the better. I mean, I have faith that we can. But I'm not sure that the top dogs, like the billionaires and these people in power, a lot of the world and its actors, they're all possessed and dominated by greed, right? Like, again, I don't understand billionaire behavior, and maybe I don't have to, but like, let's say, man, you look at this guy's net worth. Mark Zuckerberg, reptilian Mark Zuckerberg net worth. And again, he's not the richest, but what the fuck are you doing accumulating $220 billion, man? Like, what are you going to do with that? What do you do with that kind of money, bro? And best I can do buying a house is 500 KGP and OSRS, take it or leave it. Yep, man. Me too. And finna have to move to Gila house and start 10K there. I know, man. And that's what I'm saying. Buy me a nice little place here in Mauritania. And rich want to get richer, not help people 99% of the time. I believe that. I believe that. And when you see, again, when you see this, when you fucking see this again, look at this guy. Elon Musk, bro. Elon Musk net worth. Elon Musk becomes the first person with 600 billion net worth. That is just crazy. So more money, more problems. Yeah. And Mauritania is the ghetto, bro, having to pay the blood, tiths, sins of our father's storyline. Let's go. Vile. So, yeah, man. Hopefully things get better, man. And guys, again, the reason, let's say, why I don't mind sharing my analytics at all. Again, I think this is a collective effort. We have nothing to hide here. And I'm also a creator. I'm a YouTuber or a streamer for other streamers and content creators. And I believe in transparency, all right? I believe in transparency. You know, I don't have anything to hide, bro. Matter of fact, I want to share as much as possible. Maybe somebody out there wants to be a future content creator or a YouTuber or a streamer. And you're looking at one of the best right now, the sexiest of all time. And, yeah, man, the reason why I even have $12.17 in the first place is because of you guys. It's because of, you know, the ads that you guys watch or skip and the YouTube videos. So, and Jeff might be tithing my guy. Think I don't straight up go vampire, LOL. And they're sending our ass to the day alt mine, brother. East already the ghetto for real. West, I'm dumb. So yeah, I mean it's more affordable to get a house in RuneScape in today's landscape. I believe. You know, can it get better? Sure, man. But we've got so many players that just. Let's look at this guy, Jeff Bezos. What is this, man? 238.4 billion. Like, do you guys understand that, like, all of us here right now, we wouldn't even know what to do with 1 billion? Like, imagine. We've got 5 homies in the chat. With me, we're 6 homies, right? 6 people. Imagine this guy just gave $6 billion away. We gave Mark 1 billion, Moonlit 1 billion, Jeff 1 billion, Daniel 1 billion, myself 1 billion, and the other silent homie 1 billion. This guy would still have $232 billion, and we wouldn't even know what the hell to do with $1 billion. And yeah, majority of these homies' net worth isn't liquid assets. True. But they could, you know, they could easily, I don't know how complicated the process is, but let's say Elon Musk would liquidate 6 billion of his Tesla shares, or his PayPal shares, or his SpaceX shares. And then, you know, is it going to be a hassle? Is the accountant or the administrator, the bank guy, going to have a hectic day? Sure. But dude, come on, man. Of course you can liquidate that shit. Maybe it takes time. Maybe it's not a very, I don't know, a very enjoyable thing to do, but come on, bro. And 600 billions, Musk could solve famines around the world if he wanted to. Yeah, man. But that's also the problem. Like, all these systems that exist, Like, why wouldn't you be able to effectively liquidate? You got $238 billion. Imagine the fucking Matt Lattery. It's like, hey man, can I liquidate? Can I make 1 billion liquid? And some asshole tells you, you know what, sir? That's not going to be possible. Like, it's my money. What the fuck you mean it's not possible? Like, yeah, it's just put in these shares here, over there. You can't actually touch your money. You're very rich, but you can't touch that shit. And liquidating company assets is illegal. Well, to my knowledge, I'm not an economics guy. I wouldn't know. I don't know a lot about money and how money moves or how money works. I bet Mark and a bunch of you guys know more about this shit than I do. I really don't care about money at all. I mean, money is not what drives me. What drives me is playing video games. maybe having a mansion, but in RuneScape, not in real life. And having a boat, having a yacht, but again in RuneScape, not in real life. And I really don't understand. Like, I look at this number and I'm like, what the hell is going on? 238 billion? Are you kidding me, man? Again, he could give $1 billion to each person right now here present. There would be 6 of us. He would give out $6 billion. He still has 232. Like, that is gargantuan levels of money. And Jeff says, depends if the equity is public or private. Publicly traded companies have the obligation to shareholders. It's just demonic behavior, boys. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what to say, really. I really don't know what to say. And we're gonna go into the motherlode mine. I think we're gonna get 50 doubloons. Yeah, we want to get 50 doubloons so we can use the cart. We want to get 50 doubloons so we use the cart. I think we're gonna do that, boys. And yeah, man, I spend all my money on snakes and bugs. I'm financially illiterate, but we don't have to. You're doing the right thing, I think, my G. And I can, at the very least, tell you, your snakes, your animals, and your conscience is very happy and at peace. You know. And there's my boy Jeff, baby. And sup, player? Let's go, baby. Let me say hi my way. Let me send a heart to the G right here. And yeah, man, we're gonna use this area of the mine. We're gonna mine right next to Jeff. We got doubloons to collect. 50 more. 50 more doubloons, boys. So we're gonna have to do that. So Moonlit, I'm sure. All right, I'm more than sure. It's not being well, I understand what you mean by financially illiterate. Me too. I just don't understand 90% of economics. I just don't. And he could sell some of his companies. Yeah, he could definitely. But you see, these greedy guys would never want to. There's like a fascination towards just having more and more and more and more and more and more. What is it? I don't know. Maybe that's why we're financially illiterate, because we don't care about money like that, right? But it's just unfathomable, boys. It's just unfathomable that like so much wealth is distributed between like the 1% of the world. And I don't have let's say, wait a second. There we go. I don't have a problem, really. Like, if you're rich, that's good, bro. You know, I believe in wealth. You know, having money is pretty good. But it's like just having excessive amounts of money. like, again, we would, what would we all do with $1 billion? I don't think we'd know what to do with that amount of money. It's way too insane. Oh, wait a second. There we go. The missus, baby. The missus again makes an appearance. So yeah, bros. Like what do you do with so much money? I don't know. But yeah, man. What the hell is going on? Well, we certainly don't know that either, right? And millions is okay, but billions is not even necessary in any case. Yeah, man. It's a crazy amount of money. And if I had a bill, I'd have to buy at least 250 million worth of land to donate to conservation efforts to start. Beautiful, man. That is insane. And yeah, imagine you have 750 more million to spend. Like, what would you do with that? Like that's crazy. I don't have a problem with amassing huge wealth as long as you're not fucking others over to get there. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. And well, I don't know if what I'm gonna say holds any sort of truth, but some of these people make their money off of just, you know, legit things. Is like, let's say, slavery, bruh. Or they pay their workers just miserable salaries, and some people are all pretty much like killing themselves to work in just inhumane conditions to give these guys just more doubloons. So, and spoiler, it's almost always the case. And build up my communities for sure. I don't need all that money, man. Yeah, man, absolutely, 100%. And you know, guys, we're eventually gonna make $1 billion here in this YouTube channel, in this lovely community. But I'm not gonna do anything with $1 billion. You know, after we get a house or an apartment that has like some sort of terrace where the dogs can just run and chill, and there's grass and there may be trees, we have exposure to the sun. Once we get that house, or that place for me and Mrs. Skits and the little demon. Once we get a standing desk in a GigaChat computer to just upgrade the quality of the setup, and once we also get like a treadmill or a walking pad for said standing desk, and once we deck out the house with whatever is necessary, and maybe, you know, have some funds for when we want to go to the beach and maybe vacation and travel, all the money that I'm going to be making is going to be, there's two options that we got, boys. We're going to have to make a company sooner or later, right? We're going to make the Skitstoni Corporation. We're going to focus on having coffee houses or coffee bars, cafes. We're going to have an entertainment department. We're going to have, you know, I'm not going to be the only streamer or content creator. There's going to be a couple of us. There's going to be a musical department for beat makers and musicians to just focus on being musicians and creatives. Probably going to have a merch department. I want to have a clothing line or like, yeah, we want to do merch. So we're going to have a merch department. And when everybody's salary is nice and it's all said and done and everybody's happy in the corpse, then we're going to give money to, it's either going to be drug addicts or people who are, you know, spending time in a rehabilitation center, we want to give a lot of money to that. The amount of drug addicts, I'm an ex-drug addict myself, the amount of us in the planet is just overwhelming. We need a lot of help there. And if it's not going to rehabilitation centers or people who are going through just, you know, addiction, we're going to help kids, boys. Children, they need a better jump start in life. Some kids do. It's either going to be food banks for food, for education, just improving the quality of life of many children around the world. That's how it is, baby. And it's Doobie in the building, baby. Sad but true. Good morning to the legend Dubious. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And I want to introduce you, the legend Doobie, to the legend Moonlit. And Moonlit meet a titan in this YouTube family, in this community. Doobie and Doobie meet Moonlit. Moonlit meet Doobie. Again, we're all friends here, baby. If y'all know me, then y'all gonna have to know each other. Let's go, baby. And yeah, we're talking about a bunch of stuff here. About the world economy, the housing market, houses and RuneScape, yachts, billionaires. We're all over the place today, and I'm loving it. And let's see, Doobie says, good morning, headed to the grocery store for some snacks, drinks, and pizza for today's session. Let's go, baby. And how are my people feeling this morning? Absolutely insane. And now even better thanks to the fact that you're here with us, my G. And hopefully you have a safe trip to the grocery store and get all the lovely munchies and drinks that you need for today's epic session, baby. And yeah, man, hanging out with the boys, having a good time here, playing the Scape. I thought I was going to say no to the Motherlode mine, but here we are. I'm going to get 50 more golden nuggets so I can use the cart here. Damn. And afterwards, we're gonna see what we're gonna do. I'm thinking about actually buying a lot of coal and a lot of MITHRIL so we can finance the MITHRIL endeavors instead of doing this for so long. But we'll see. And sending you a big hug, my G. And to everybody in the chat right now, too, as well. Big hugs. To Doobie, to Moonlit, to Jeff, to Mark. Everybody. And yo, Doobie, carrots and hummus goes hard for the session. Let's go, baby. And I fucking love hummus, man. Yeah, let's go, baby. Hummus is very tasty. And so damn good. I get a hot honey hummus. That's crazy good. Let's go, baby. Moonlit, the hot honey is elite, bro. Let's go, baby. And great suggestion, buddy. Love the hummus. I like it with bell peppers. Whoa. You guys are going to make me hungry, man. And how do we feel about tzatziki sauce? I've never had it myself, but I bet some of you G's have. And that looks very exotic and delicious. And yeah, hell yeah, man. Addiction is no joke. Proud of you overcoming it. Let's go, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, my G. And hold it down one day at a time, my guy. Yep. Absolutely, bro. And thank you, my G. I appreciate you. Big hugs to you, my man. And yeah, I mean, you know, I think a lot of us are clapped by drugs. The reasons can all vary. And what is terrifying in this like realm is that it seems that drugs only get either better or stronger or more addictive. And when you also juxtapose that with the fact that times are getting arguably harder and people are just looking for more reasons to like escape, you know, escape the times. And it's like, you know, a lot of people find refuge in a beer glass or in 10 beers. A lot of people find refuge in smoking blunts all day and maybe even doing lines of cocaine because the world just sucks, man. So you got a shitty world and then drugs just keep getting more insane. It's tough, man. It's tough. So we You know, I'm not going to say that I'm a perfect person. I'm far from perfect. There are many things within me that we could arguably say that are kind of broken or they need fixing, right? And yeah, man. You know, we just need to be out here for each other. And we need to look out for each other. We need to, again, alone doesn't make sense. To, you know, a person by himself or herself, you're just one. You're weak. You're alone. You're not be able to depend on another person. It's just insane. So two people are already stronger than one. Two brains are thinking better than one. And just imagine the more and more. And I believe in unity, bro. I believe that the more of us there are, and the more of us there are together working towards something, the better it's going to be, man. And I think now more than ever in these dire times, let's say, we just gotta be looking out for one another, bro. And that's the environment I want to foster. Again, there's no wrong thing about, you know, sometimes being alone is cool. And sometimes I think we need time for ourselves so that we can think or recoup or recharge batteries. But I believe that life is not, you know, we're social beings. We thrive more when we're together than we're by ourselves independently. And a lot of people in the world just want to divide that. They want to make you feel that because you're different or because, I don't know, XYZ, you know, being alone is better than being, you know, together with friends or family or, nah, bro. I call bullshit on that. And I, for one, do not want to be alone. I hate being alone. Like, there are moments in the day where I like, you know, maybe I like reading a good book, or, you know, I like, you know, maybe I log on RuneScape and I'm playing, you know, for half an hour to an hour by myself and I'm just listening to music and shit. But best believe that in a day that has 24 hours, I would rather hang out with people and just be together with my friends, with you guys, with my wife for 20 hours of the day, even more, if I could, you know. So yeah, let's see. Hummus with red bell peppers or kimchi is lit. Let's go, baby. It's gotta be. I've never tried that. And tzatziki is delicious. Tzatziki. What an exotic name that is, man. It sounds good. It sounds tasty. It sounds like tropical. Good shit, boys. And think I might do gyros and tzatziki for lunch today. Let's go, baby. Bon appetit for when you do, my G. And tzatziki is basically Greek yogurt, cucumbers, and garlic, by the way. Okay. Thank you for that, my G. I had absolutely no idea. And, oh, we got to put jizz in my eyes very quickly. I haven't done it. Whew. That feels good. That feels very good, by the way. Very good. And, well, you know, sometimes we we complain about the fact that time passes by really slowly. Or really fast, sorry. Not slowly, fast. And, nah, bro. Right now, time is I think it's good. We're looking at the clock. It's 9:41. We're good, boys. We are good. We got like what, two more hours and some change? Gaming. I think yeah, man. And then after lunch we're gonna play some more. So it's a good day. Fun times. And to the legend Moonlit, do you how long have you been playing RuneScape, and are you playing RuneScape a lot nowadays? And do you have other games that you might play or you might love? Oh, okay. Be right back. Okay. Take your time, my G. I'll ask you, and you can answer when you are back. Oh my. And let me tell you guys, I've been listening to this beautiful playlist now. RuneScape 3 music. It's very good. I like it. It's very soothing. And are there any plans today, my G's? What's going to happen in the morning? You know, what are we what are we looking at? What are the plans? What's Doobie going to do? What's Mark going to do? What's Jeff going to do? I know some of y'all are going to say working for a bit, baby. Working. But is anybody else gaming? Is anybody else doing something interesting today? Are you going to eat some beautiful food? Jeff said he was going to do gyros and tzatziki for lunch today. Tzatziki. There we go. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Tzatziki. And tzatziki is lit in a pita with chicken, tomatoes, and onions. He started my brain. Okay, man. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch today. I think I'm gonna eat a chicken barbecue. Boring answer as always. I pretty much eat the same things, bro. And making my mouth water thinking about that, Mark. Yeah, man. No joke, bro. And I had to call my kid out from school. It's all right, my G. Welcome back. Hopefully everything is good. And you know, Skits, I had chicken Alfredo 2 nights ago, and I thought about you. For real, bro. What a legend, my man. What a legend, bro. I had a chicken Alfredo yesterday. It was pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, I think I eat so many chicken Alfredos, and we just talk about that so much here that eventually other people start eating it. And hopefully that pasta was amazing. And I've been playing RuneScape since about 2008. Left for a bit after EOC. It's really the main game right now. Let's go, baby. Awesome. I only started playing recently. This is like my 4th to 5th month. I'm venturing into my 5th month of playing old school. And the more I play, the more addicted I get. And just to prove to you guys in the RuneScape community that I'm in it for the long run, that's why I decided to get 99 agility first. Not only to claim to be the fastest man in RuneScape, but yeah, to show you guys the dedication that I have for the long term, you know. I think I'm going to end up maxing. I think I'm going to try and do everything PVM related. I'm not that into PvP here in this game. PvP doesn't really, you know, pique my interest. But everything else, like skilling and PVMing and, you know, completing, how do you call these? Codes? Not codes. Clues. And collecting pets and quest caping and doing all the quests and maxing. I'm all for that. And Mark is gonna plug in the Discord. Let's go, baby. And yeah, I was gonna do that at one point because I was gonna tell Moonlit, you know, not only to subscribe to the best YouTube channel in the game, which is, you know, Skitsland, but it's not my YouTube channel. It's actually our YouTube channel, my G's. And I was gonna also invite Moonlit to join the Discord if you wanted to, man. We also hang out a lot in the in the voice chat. We try to, you know, not only do I want to stream every single day for a long time, I want to spend time with you guys, and yeah, man, just break bread, have fun, and rinse repeat, you know. So, and sub, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Woo! And thank you, my G. I appreciate you infinitely, my man. I love you, bro. Thank you so much, man. That is, again, man, maybe a lot of people take it, it's like, oh man, you know, it's just subscribing, it's just clicking a button, and yeah, man, for me, what you're doing right now and the time that you spend with me here and or with us doesn't have a monetary, you can't quantify that with a dollar sign or with any, because what you do here for me and for us, and hopefully what I can do for you, transcends money, transcends value. And again, you're already spending time here, right? You're giving me, and I'm giving you, and you guys, essentially, we're giving each other time, which is, again, like, after love, it's like the most valuable thing a person has. And yeah, again, there's not a dollar sign or a dollar amount that can match or stack to. So thank you, Maji. And I hope you feel like you're at home here, Maji Moonlit, because yeah, man, I dare say we're all friends. We all get along here. It's like family, and everybody is like that, bro. You know, and you have a home here. You have a place if you want to just hang out as much as you can and spend time and feel more than welcomed. I hope this is that place for you in the future, right now and in the future. And I see my homie Sky's in the building. What's up, baby? He's saying yo. I'm gonna say yo back. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I'm reading Jeff's comment. Let me read that out loud before we get into giving the big Skies a hug and a warm welcome. Jeff says, yo, Skits, you ever thought about putting former WoW players or former WoW plays OSRS in the title of your stream? I feel like a bunch of OSRS players are interested to see the transition for new players from WoW. That actually is a very good idea. That is former, like titling the stream like that, former WoW player plays RuneScape or OSRS. That could definitely be a terrific idea, actually. Let's see. I might actually, let me put that shit on my notes here. Let me actually do that, bro. Former WoW player plays OSRS. That could be a very good idea. Thank you, man. You guys always have banger ideas. Yeah, man. It could work out for sure. And welcome to the gang. Yeah, baby, let's go. And wholesome community, big chat streamer. What's not to like? Know what I'm saying? Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, bro. A big hug, my G. And yeah, man, hopefully you can call this place home. I'm certain that I, myself, and others do. And the invitation and the, you know, this idea that, again, this is like a sanctuary space. You know, we can feel love here and just, you know, peace and just existing happily. I'll give it to you, man, and I always will. And yeah, man, here we are. And again, welcome, my G. Thank you, bro. And you got it exactly right. and that's a good idea. That brought me to watching Guzu for sure. Yeah, some of these like WoW streamers, because I only started streaming recently, and I have never streamed WoW in my life, even though I've been a WoW gamer for God knows how long. I'm not playing WoW right now currently, but again, man, I could just share you know, some just like a little sliver, because I only have, you know, screenshots from like my concurrent days in a private server. And believe me, if I had all the screenshots, if I had like all the achievements, if I could have that on screen, you guys would see like the caliber of player I used to be in WoW. But let's say Guzu, Savix, Zaryu, Sardako, they are way more accomplished players than I am. They're just better gamers mechanically and shit. But just to give you an idea, like, this is what a regular day looks like for me. So I like to PvP a lot in WoW. I also like to PvE, but I'm screenshotting mostly, you know, PvP achievements, right? Or like highlights. So in this one, I'm a mage, and you can see I got 16 killing blows, 2 deaths, and I was in 77 kill participations. If you ask me, that's pretty good. But that's not where it starts or where it ends. Then we got 12 and 4 and 31 here. Mage again. 10, 0 and 35 here. Absolutely cracked. 11 and 0 and 28 here. Just fucking bonkers. And here I'm on my warrior, but I also had one of my WoW legends, man, and a guy who's always looking out for me. I had a pocket healer, so it's a healer that's always with me in the battleground healing me. I killed 35 people, and I did not die once. And I participated in 70 kills, so I killed half of the people that I participated in. And here's my G, I love Yuri, right here. He was playing Paladin. Here I'm 11-1. This is me solo, right? Congratulations, you completed Monkey Madness 1. And that's just like the surface. That's like the surface. Like I could be a demon. I could be a demon in WoW. I have so many screenshots. It's just that I've switched PCs, and I never, like, I've never really bothered to keep my screenshots folder in game, and I should have, really, because, man, I got a lot of memories playing WoW, and I've done a lot. And WoW could be League of Legends voice. It could be. But yeah, man, like Guzu and all these legends that at one point transitioned from WoW to RuneScape, and it would certainly be interesting to do that. Maybe a lot of WoW homies and RuneScape homies could kind of merge. You know, that could be a thing. And it's a very good idea, Jeff. It's fucking crazy, actually. It seems to also draw in a lot of people, because I think WoW players and RuneScape players, you know, we're all looking for the same thing, right? We want an MMO that has staying power. We just want to have fun. We certainly want to distract ourselves from the world economy and the overpriced housing market. And now both games are adding a housing system. RuneScape has had it for a long time, and WoW is going to add in a housing system very soon. So it's kind of crazy. And I think, again, we're all gamers. We all want to have a good time, right? So it might be a very good idea. Dismiss this shit, bro. There we go. And my time to flex once had 76 kills, 4 deaths, and a COD. WAW insane, my G. And hell yeah, mopping him up. Let's go, baby. And I quit WoW when Mists of Pandaria dropped. Really? Mist was pretty cool, my G. It wasn't that bad. Like, it kind of all starts going downhill after Mist for me. Especially in, like, Draenor, Warlords of Draenor. It kind of picks up back in Legion. But then the descent is real, man. And Blizzard started incorporating more pay-to-win mechanics, the WoW token. Just all this fucking Matt Lattery going on in the game. And it was devoid of the soul. The story started getting like a little bit worse. It just damn, bro. WoW used to be a titan back in the day, and now it's like a shell of its former self. And even Blizzard, the company. Like, Blizzard is, I don't think it's in a good place. And I started WoW in the expansion before Mist. Like maybe I started playing 1 month, 2 months before Cataclysm launched. And wow, man. I got hooked from then. I played Cataclysm fully and Pandaria fully. Quit in WoD. Got back in Legion. Played Legion. Quit when BFA released. Then got at the end of BFA, played Shadowlands completely, stopped when Dragonflight launched, got back at the end of Dragonflight, and started playing The World Within, the newest expansion. On release, did the first raid, got out. And by this time, I've relived twice, you know, like a prime WoW player's experience. In Cataclysm Pandaria, I met a group of Argentinians and just players, and we were a very tight-knit community for 4 years, pretty much. Then we all disbanded. Everybody went like his or her own separate way. And by the time I rejoined in Shadowlands, because Legion I mostly played by myself, and when I rejoined Shadowlands, I got into this guild again, and the same thing happened. And I spent like 2 years, the whole pandemic basically, with just a group of guys. And it was, dude, it's just WoW with people. It's just such a fucking insane game. And yeah, man, you know, I think a lot of us are chasing nostalgia. It's not even the game. Again, WoW, like, well, yeah, you could say WoW is an impressive game by itself. You've got a shit ton of things to do. Achievements, quests. You can be a completionist. Pets, a PvP, titles, mythic dungeons, ratings, shit like that. But the true core of the game can be summarized in one achievement. When you get exalted status with your guild. And the achievement's name is Time Flies When You're Having Fun. And you're definitely having fun with more people, or with other people. So WoW is indeed, I believe, like you squeeze the juice out of it the more social you are and the more people you play with. And I can attest to that on 2 separate different occasions with 2 groups of people, 2 different groups of people. And dog, bro. Again, not playing games. And pandemic was low-key the best time of my life. Yeah, I'll relate, bro. Me too. Like, a lot of people were just confused, trapped in their own homes, you know, anxious, you know, thinking about a job or not, whatnot. And yeah, my heart goes to anybody who had it rough in the pandemic, but that was not my case. That was not my case, man. I had the best time. Like, I was just playing WoW for 16 hours a day almost. And I was always together with people. The same way that I'm right now, like, streaming and hanging out with you guys, I was, you know, hanging out with my guild. And I don't know why it happens. But in both cases, situations led up for me to becoming the GM of 2 beautiful guilds. And it just seems that people want me to do the heavy lifting of shit, or to have the crown for some reason. And in two separate occasions, and especially during the pandemic, like, we had such an incredible roster of people, and the friends that I was playing with, like, dog, S tier caliber humans. We were always together. I think I had Discord logs that exceeded 10 hours a day. Bro, we had people from all over the continent. We had people from Argentina, Chile, Uruguay, Colombia, Venezuela. I was the only Venezuelan. I don't know why. Eventually, like a year and a half into Tunacola, which was the name of her guild, another Venezuelan joined. But we had mostly people from Argentina, Uruguay. There were a lot of Cubans, Dominicans, Mexicans. But nah, bro, like in Chile, like, oh man, it was such a delight, bro. It was fucking insane. And pandemic made me work from home forever. And I'm basically already a hermit with the wife and kids, so being forced to stay home and chill with the family was the best. LOL. Let's go, baby. And I was home for 7 months. Let's go, baby. And damn, I'm jealous, Mark. And yeah, I do accounting in pajamas right now. That's awesome, my G. And that's winning in life right there. Yep. Yeah, man. I mean, I think we have all kinds of people, right, in the world. It's like RuneScape. There's no right or wrong way of living life, so long as you're happy and you're doing what needs to be done so you can eat and survive and be happy, So yeah, I dare say a lot of people, it was definitely an unfortunate time for many during COVID. But that was not my case. The only arguably bad thing was I was just smoking way too much, both marijuana and cigarettes. I was downing a fucking, like, a box or even more sometimes. I might have smoked somewhere between like 20 to 30 cigarettes in a day. And I was always like chiefing. Or, it wasn't like that every single day, but eventually it came to a point where I was. And that's not really healthy, man. When you're smoking like 20 plus cigarettes a day, it's kind of you're killing yourself right there and then, bro. But yeah. Yeah, the same, LOL. So, and again, I'm not here to tell anybody like how to live your life. If you smoke, if you drink, if you do drugs, if you whatever, man. I'm not here to judge. I don't want to either. Amen, amen, my G. But I just wanna be a little bit healthier. I want to be, and I also want us to be, healthier, quote unquote. Because one of the things that I'm most afraid of, and you might also be afraid of it, is just going to a hospital, bro. Just going to a hospital. It's got to be demonic, bro. Demonic. For whatever reason. And I want to be as less hospital ridden in the future. And I just want to have like a peaceful death, let's say. And I also want you guys, my G's, to also be as healthy, man, as can be. And the less health complications, the better. And I got COVID once, but only felt with zero energy, no complications. I think I also did get COVID at one point. I never got tested or anything. But I certainly had all the symptoms. Like, it's like a fever. My bones would hurt, especially like my joints, my elbows, my knees. I felt, headaches, pain, cough. Just, oh my God, what the fuck am I doing? It's here, boys. And I quit the cigs, but I stay strong with Mary Jane. Let's go, baby. Yeah. So, again, I am not I am not qualified to be sitting on like the moral high horse or the health high horse. And I believe that everybody should do whatever you want to do, and if you can function and you're happy, amen, my G, you know. But I want everybody to just be here, and while we have this life going on, this playthrough of life, you know, for you to have the lesser health complications and less trips to the hospital. That's really it. And I'm about to blaze right now. Let's go, baby. Happy blazing, my G. And yeah, man. I mean, while I'm not doing drugs right now or smoking or anything, you know, there are days where I kind of miss blazing and just smoking weed and feeling high. But for me, I'm not equipped. I don't think I'm equipped to smoke, especially weed, because I just don't get anything done. Kind of jealous of you homies who can blaze and work and take care of shit. If I smoke weed, I'm just a potato, bro. I can't. I can barely only sit down and listen to music and maybe watch a movie or something. But I can't work. I can't function. The experience is so overwhelming. Like when I get high, it's just so overwhelming that I just tap out, bro. You know? And I do dabs, cleanest way besides edibles. Nice, baby. And flower occasionally. Let's go, baby. And on that note, I would like to announce I appreciate all of you guys. Absolute legend of a community. Thank you, my G. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you too, bro. A big hug to you, my mans. And again, this is a collective effort, bro. I'm just one of the 5 people who are here right now, and I think we're all chipping in, and it's amazing, bro. So thank you, my G. Thank you so much. A big hug to you, my G, Jeff. And to Mark and to Moonlit, to everybody, bro. 100%, baby. And I would do it, but I only blaze when my work is done. Mark is responsible. I don't know. Me. I can't, man. I end up, when I have weed, or when I had, I would be like, you know, I'm going to do it at the end of the day. When I get shit done, right? After I get everything done. But the temptation for me to smoke before, like, I would fall to it. I'd be like, you know, I'd say some shit like, you know what? I'm going to only stream, you know? I've streamed a lot. I can take care of a stream and smoke at the same time. Why don't we do that? It's going to be easy peasy. So I would end up smoking, and then when I'd get high, I'd start getting paranoid. I'd be like, oh no, man, you know, I can't fucking stream. Or I can't go to the ice factory and clock in and make some clear ice. Like, I would just isolate myself, and it would just be listening to music. I can't even play video games. Like, maybe if I'd be doing something like this, which is like super chill, but bro, for real, I get tapped out. Bro. And responsible, I blaze at work most days. So you're a unit, man. You are a beast. I mean, I know there are people who are like yourself who just can get shit done under the influence. And that's amazing. I just know that I'm not. I am not. I tried. You know, I experimented. You know, let's smoke and try and get some work done. But no, man. It's impossible for me. Like, literally, it's I can't. My brain is just, it taps out. You know how weed just like enhances like your sensory perception or changes it? Like, there's listening to music not high on weed or sober, and then there's listening to music under the influence of marijuana, and they're two completely like different worlds. Or like even eating, right? So there's eating when you're sober, and then there's having like a chocolate fudge brownie with vanilla ice cream on top, and you eat that when you're high, and you're just like, you're even questioning like the very fiber of the universe. Like, this is so good. Like, what does a brownie have, bro? What's going on? And it's like a lot of things just are overwhelming in a good way, right? I get so I get so charged that I can't do anything. I can't do anything, bro. You know? And hey, man, big respect for knowing your limits and doing what you got to do to get shit done. Yeah, man. Thank you, my G. And I'm a cabinet maker, so I'm away from the public all day, so that helps. Amen to you, my brother, and God bless you, bro. You know, God bless you, my G. It's just, yeah, there's just different tiers of human. You know, some people can get shit done, drinking, smoking, doing lines of cocaine, whatever. I am just, you know, God did not give me the skill set to get high and work, or get high and do anything. It's just get high and eat a bag of chips while probably listening to music and playing video, like doing very simple things in a video game. That's it. But I can't. I look at people like Wiz Khalifa, for example. He's a rapper, right? He's like our era's Snoop Dogg, right? Snoop Dogg, again, another famous rapper. He smokes. Like, part of his brand is just weed and smoking weed all day and shit. I look at a guy like Wiz Khalifa and I'm just amazed. Guys, chief is all day. He hangs out with everybody. Then he's got to go to a studio. He writes rap songs. He records music videos, all while under the influence. And it's just like he can have a normal life while he's smoking every single minute of the day. And I'm like, what? And yeah, I just can't do that. And for the new ones, I once went to McDonald's 7 times in a day under the influence. Yeah. And ever get a Mac double and a Mac chicken and stack them goes insanely hard. It's gotta be. And then after that Mac stack, you have a McFlurry, bro. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. I'm actually crying tears. Invisible tears. Just thinking about that shit, bro. It's gotta be, again, there's something about being under the influence of marijuana specifically and just eating food that no other substance can provide. That doesn't happen with alcohol. That doesn't happen with cocaine. That doesn't happen with anything other than, like, dude, getting the munchies and eating is just, it's like it's a different universe. It's a different universe. So yeah, man, and that's the Mac gangbang. Absolutely, bro. And back then it was the Mac Extra that was my favorite. The Mac Pimpin, bro. Yeah, insane, bro. And a Mac gangbang, didn't think anyone else knew it by that. LOL. Never heard it. I called a Mac Extra though. Nah, my Jesus. We ain't playing. We ain't playing, bros. So, yeah. I'm 37 years old right now. I've definitely been through, you know, a bunch. You know, my saga with drugs and just drug abuse has been a lengthy one. And I am pretty content right now with not doing anything, really. Like, who knows if in the future I might smoke, but it's probably going to be a sporadic thing. I think Long gone are the days where I just, I would reefer every day, would smoke every day. I've been in and out of rehabs a lot. And yeah, I know my limitations. I know I can't, for example, it's like if I had weed around me right now, it would just be bad. I don't know. Sometimes, like, temptation really swallows me, or let's say it gets the best of me, and I admit it. I can't control myself, man. It's just too tempting to have like let's say a gram or two of good weed. And it's like it's looking at me, and it's like, why don't you smoke me, buddy? I'm right here. What's going on? And then eventually I smoke. I have a good time for the first 5 minutes. Then it's like, oh shit, I need to work and I need to get shit done. Well, feeling like this, it's going to be pretty impossible. So that's a me thing. That doesn't have to be a you thing. And from what I gather, a lot of you guys are just beasts, and you can smoke, you can't perform under the influence. That's awesome. So yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles. And Mac Extra was a 1/4 pounder patty, lettuce, mayo, tomato, bacon, onions, and ketchup. Sounds delicious. And cheese. Let's go, baby. And damn, that sounds good. And yeah, I feel that. If I got it, I'm smoking it for sure. Yeah. And it was the best one from MacDo. From Mickey D's, baby. Oh man, I never know when I fucking hit the special attack, bro. Again, what is going on? And by the way, guys, we've been in the Motherlode mine for quite a while now. And the reason why we are in the Motherlode mine is because we want to get 50 mech nuggets so we can start using this cart over here. Then we're going to change. I think we're about the time where we can hit another birdhouse run. So we're going to do that just now after we fill the cart one more time. We're going to do a birdhouse run. We're going to do another farming run. And I might contemplate buying, coal and MITHRIL so that we can do the MITHRIL cannon. Let's go, baby. And I would absolutely F up 50 Mac Nuggets right now. Yeah, man. And Mac Nuggets with the honey mustard sauce. Oh, my God. Freshly, cooked Mac Nuggets. You give me honey mustard. You give me 4 packets of honey mustard, 2 packets of barbecue, 1 ketchup, and I don't know. I would also obliterate them right now. That sounds way too good. And with the sweet and sour sauce, yeah, man. Oh, my God, bruh. Oh, Lord. You guys, it's torture. It's torture, man. And hell yeah, honey mustard slaps. Let's go, baby. It does, man. I mean, dog. Food and having good tasting food in your mouth. A lot of experiences don't stack up to that. I mean, yo. Imagine just being high and having a fudge brownie, a chunky brownie with 3 or 4 big scoops of cold vanilla ice cream, or let's say pistachio ice cream, or the ice cream of your choice. And it's above, or it's on top of a big, chunky, warm, chocolate-covered syrup brownie. Nah, bro. Nah. Just GG, my man. And oh yeah, sweet and sour is so true. Man, I don't got lunch for a few hours and I'm starving Marvin right now. Yeah, bro. Same here. I'm going to eat. Well, I've got lunch in 1 hour and 40, most likely. But I can't wait to eat food, man. I'm starving myself too here. Especially talking about food right now. Jesus. And the chicken fillet like 20 years ago, which was a piece of chicken and not grounded up chicken with buffalo sauce. Oh, God. Yeah, man. Nah, bro. There's just a gigantic combination of like of foods, of good foods, and like flavors you can have in your mouth that, bruh, it's GG, bro. It's just GG. What can I say, man? Okay. Let's smash this, baby. And this is the last run before we go into... We're going to go into... Yeah, we're going to do a birdhouse run very quickly. And... Dude, it's funny now that we have teak trees in Fossil Island. Because we can definitely chop it up. We can definitely chop that shit up, bro. Or we could like mine a bunch of teaks every day now, or every farming house run that we do. I've certainly used a lot of teaks, and I'm gonna use a lot more. So, but it's a good thing to just keep in mind. We got teaks. And we need teaks for the birdhouse and for construction. And for sailing, so. Oh, Lord. There's one more. Let's go, baby. Antique mahogany logs will be in high demand when we get into construction. Absolutely, bro. And mahogany homes take a lot of planks. We're going to have to do something. Yo, is this guy literally just... We gotta get all this stuff here, man. He's just dropping coal here. Dude, what is he doing? Why is he dropping the coal there? Yep. Everybody just picked it up. It was like, oh, hell no, bro. This man can't be just dropping coal like that. Coal is very valuable, let me tell you, bro. Coal is insanely valuable. Just considering how much you gotta use of it to blast other minerals. Bruh. That is crazy. And I went to different McDonald's through the day and knew the shift changes time because I was ashamed of seeing the same workers. You're insane, my man. You're a legend, bro. You're insane, my G. Well, going to 7 different McDonald's or going to McDonald's 7 times a day has got to be insane. You know? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna get ready to do a birdhouse run here very quickly. And where is this shit? We gotta withdraw 5 of these, deposit 1, get the hammer, get the chisel, get the seeds, get the pendant, and get the law runes, get the water runes. Then we'll see. So we're good, right? We are good. We got the bird seeds. We got the chisels. Okay. We're going to Fossil Island, boys. And I was like 145 pounds. Let's go, baby. And last time I went to McDonald's, they told me that they told me thank you for being such a loyal and valued customer. I was like, damn. Did they just politely call me a fat ass? Well, I bet you're a good looking man. And they probably must have seen you a lot. And they're like, yo, man, this man's a legend. He's always repping the Mickey D's gang, so we gotta show appreciation, bro, you know? We definitely gotta show appreciation to the legend, so congratulations, Hunter level 47, baby. Let's go, baby. And wait a second, we gotta unlock this stuff. The sounds. Level 47, baby. Let's go. I'm loving this, man. I'm loving birdhouse runs. I'm loving more Hunter XP. I'm loving. Well, I'm addicted, man. It's like if you ask me what you think about RuneScape, sir, I'm gonna give you the most like, you know, I'm a crack addict and I love my crack type of answer. Dude, RuneScape, this game, bruh. What is this shit doing to me? I'm loving it. You know, I don't have any problems being addicted to this game, bro. I just don't. I really don't. I'm loving it. And birdhouse runs are so good. Yeah, man, it's just it's a nice pivot into doing something different. Like if you're doing something grindy like I was with the motherload shit, this is the exact thing you need to pivot. And you're making GP, you're making gold, you're leveling up your Hunter XP. Like, dude, what could go wrong? Nothing, man. Nothing. We're gonna go to the museum now. Not the museum, sorry. We're gonna go to the camp. We're gonna deposit all this shit. We're gonna get the wood cutting axe. We're gonna chop an inventory worth of teaks. Come back, and then go do a farming run. How about that, boys? And when I was working in office, I went to the A&W for every lunch, getting a burger and sweet potato fries with chipotle mayo. Insane, baby. Insane, my G. Let's go, baby. Okay. And yeah, we actually want to do this. Boom, boom, boom. And it's also it's almost an inventory worth of things. But look at this, man. We have three permanent teak trees. This has to be a fucking hack. It's so funny how they grow again. So imagine when we get mahogany trees, I think I could plant them right now as well. We have mahogany. We can just literally grow these mahogany trees here and just get a nice inventory of 25 logs. And let's actually do this. Special attack. Chop that shit, baby. And I was going to the gas station for lunch a lot back in the day. Today we got rice and vindaloo for lunch. Let's go, baby! And the legend Doobie, baby, once again in the Chanskis. Let's go, Mike G. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a beautiful grocery run. And that you got all the snacks and all the goodies that you need for today's epic gaming sesh, baby. Let's go! Let me do this very quickly. We got another teak here. So, yeah, man. We are doing a teak inventory run. We've already done our birdhouse run. Finished that shit. And now we're back chopping the beautiful trees. Are they only going to give me one? No, they give me more. Sometimes they give me more logs, which is good. And I got the snacks. I also slept all the way through the night, which is rarer than 3rd H. Let's go, baby. Congratulations. Good for you, my G. You now got the necessary stamina to just chill and be a gamer, which is incredible. That's beautiful. Oof, we're getting a lot of teaks here. We're getting a beautiful inventory of teaks here. I bet I could also... Nah, man. I think I'm going to mahogany this shit at one point. We're going to mahogany for the mahogany planks. It's definitely the power play. We got to mahogany these 3 trees. It's going to be fucking brutal. I'm going to keep them on teaks for a bit. I love teaks. We're going to need as much teaks as we can for sailing and shit. So let's go. And how's your myth grind coming along? Got to be close. I'm closer now. And yeah, I'm also off stream on my phone. I am definitely just blasting through more coal and more mithril, but we've been in the motherlode mine a lot. And right now I can tell you we've got 12.5k coal and 3,000 mithrils. So 3k mithrils, I'm going to use some for nails. I'm going to use some for nails, some for cannonballs. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to get like fucking 10,000 mithril at the very least. 10,000. Even more. I don't know, man. The number is astronomical. Again, when you think about how many cannonballs you're going to have to be like using and spending for the boat, you think like, oh my god, it's an ungodly amount. 10,000 mithril bars. Dude, that amount of mithril is just going to go like this. Boom. And ever try an iron, brother? No, but I think eventually the name of the game is, for me to make an Iron Man. This is a main account, so I have access to the GE, and people can give me all their doubloons or items if needed or wanted. And yeah, I only have like 4 point something months of in-game XP. I've only been online for 30 days and 15 hours. So I think I need to learn way more of the game, and I want to take it easy before I commit myself to something like Iron Man. For sure. And maybe in the future, who knows? I do kind of play like an Iron Man in many ways, because if I can get the minerals or the resources myself, I don't need to spend money on it. So instead of spending money, I need to spend time. And again, it could arguably be boring to just look at a guy blast through the motherlode mine for like 8 hours. But I have my reasons as to why I want to get the things that I can, by myself without having to spend money on the Grand Exchange. I feel pressured into spending money in the Grand Exchange because homies are like, yeah, it's like, when are you going to stop? Or, dude, you have 160 million in the bank. How are you not buying all this shit? And again, there's many reasons why I'm not spending the gold that I got. And I'd rather get this shit myself, even if it takes time. And even if it's boring. Maybe, I understand, maybe stream-wise, it makes no sense, right? It's like, what are we going to do, boys? It's like, yeah, blasting the motherlode mine for 10 hours a day. And it's like, dude, it's kind of boring to watch. I know, it's not the most entertaining thing, for sure. But the end game, the reason becomes crystal clear the more you do it. And again, this is all for the boat. This is all for the yacht. For my boat, man. And I'm also blasting experience, getting more XP in certain skills. And yeah, man. Yeah. It's progressing one way or another. So we just have to do it, boys. We just have to get 10,000 mithrils. or an ungodly amount of coal. So that what I've been thinking is just getting a lot of coal to then sell some and then buy mithril instead. Because somehow coal is more expensive than mithril, but getting coal is faster than getting mithril. So, you know, you treat the herb patch with ultra compost. I did that, right? Oh, fuck. So, yeah, man. And and let me see. I started with a main, of course, but before irons existed. But man, iron is so satisfying. I learned a lot more by playing on iron. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Again, being entirely self-sufficient and not relying on the GE or anything like that, it's got to be fucking mental, right? Like the amount of XP and like in-game knowledge that you get has to be astronomical. So that's pretty cool. And like everything that you get is an accomplishment, right? You're not buying any item or any collectible. You're just getting it yourself, which is like the sense of accomplishment has to be superior in every single way. So yeah, man, respect to all the Iron Men out there. Absolutely and 100%. And have you considered getting into some low-level bossing like Scurious? Not yet. Like, I was about to do Huey Kodal with the boys, with Doobie and with Seamus the other day. But turns out you need 85 combat, and I only have 81. Like, I'm very close. I have 81.15 combat, so I can't even do Huey Kodal. And right now, my near objective, my number one goal. What the fuck is going on, Skits? There we go. My number one goal is to pimp my boat. Like I wanna get my boat and deck it out in entire mithril. Get the mithril cannon, get the mithril salvage thing, get the mithril cooking station, get everything mithril, and have like 7 quintillion cannonballs so that I can do combat tasks for a long time and not have to worry about like supplying myself with more mithril cannonballs and shit like that. So yeah, that's what I want to do. And to get the feet wet into PVM. And dude, Scurry is so damn good at teaching mechanics early on in a forgiving setting. Let's go, baby. We're gonna have to do that at one point. And what about watching you doing parkour for 20 plus hours? I kind of have to apologize to everybody, and specifically Mark. That Matt lad had to watch me do agility marathons for weeks, if not months. But we don't have to do it anymore, guys. We're already 99 agility, so let's go, baby. And Skit gets it out the mud. Yeah, man. Again, I might have the GP to just finance my entire mithril endeavors, but I want to use that GP for something else. And yeah, it'll make more sense the more time we spend together. And if we're gonna make a clan, and eventually we're gonna have a clan and shit like that, I want to be able to finance like a lot of bingos, giveaways. Maybe we're gonna be giving like 1 million GP every single day for, I don't know, a month or 2 months. And we're gonna give back, man. Again, I'm the most spoiled RuneScape player of all time. Not only am I the fastest RuneScape player of all time, again, 99 agility, baby, let's go. But you guys have spoiled me to no end, and I'm very grateful, also thankful, and I just want to also give back, man. The community has only blessed me and nurtured me. I want to do the same. So that's why I also hold a lot of doubloons. And I want to hoard more and more and more and more, because maybe sooner or later, that stack of gold that you guys see in my bank is not going to exist anymore. So let's go, baby. And my iron is my main. Iron Man mode is so much. GP Scape ruined the game for me. Oh, man. But hey, at least you're playing Iron Man and you enjoy that, right, Doobie? That's what counts. So it's fun. So, and all that said, play RuneScape however you enjoy the game. That's what it's really about, absolutely. And Yeah, that's what's about, man. And I'm here for the grind either way. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. So, yeah, I mean, I understand, guys. Again, it's like, is it the most fun thing to watch a homie blast the mother load for so long? On paper, it seems like a terrible idea. But, you know, the gaming is kind of a background thing for me. And especially doing something like that. But here we have, we're with 6 legends right now. You know, streaming is actually not necessarily for me to be so good at the gameplay or so invested. Streaming for me is a combination of whatever is happening in the background, which is clearly old school RuneScape, right? But I am definitely more focused and more entertained right now, and I'm just having a better time talking with you guys, man, and just getting to know each other and just shooting the shit, man, and just talking more and more and more. I love streaming more so because I'm not alone and I get to hang out with beautiful people than because I'm playing a video game. The playing a video game, playing old school RuneScape is an extra. It's like the cherry on top of the icing on the cake, but it's not the main thing, bro. Like, the main thing is the homies and the gaming together. RuneScape's just a part of what's going on. So yeah, man, that's how it is. That's how we do, baby. And same, bro. That's why I play Iron. Mains feel like a rat race for GP sometimes. Let's go, baby. It's valid, boys. I mean, if you guys, if it is like that, then amen, man. Amen. Enjoy the Iron. Enjoy the staying out of GP-scape. That's great. And save Doobie, my Iron is better than my old main at this point. Let's go, baby. I have 3 accounts over 2150 total level, LOL. A main, a solo Iron, and a group Iron. Let's go, baby. Jeff is a legend, man. That's insane, bro. That's insane. And I'm down to play. I can help run some entry bosses. RuneScape name Rotten Vermin. All right, I'm gonna put my name here so that my legend can have it right there. Let me add Rotten Vermin. What a crazy, insane name, baby. Let's go. Rotten Vermin. There we go. And yeah, we're also in a quest, or on a quest, to max out the friends list on RuneScape and to have every single legend that hangs out here and plays this game right here on my friends list. Let's go, baby. What's going on here? Oh, I thought my internet died for a second. I was like, oh shit. But I had not banknoted the items. So if you get a friend request from this guy, some people call him Skits Tony. If you get a friend request from him, Moonlit, that is me. Let's go, baby. And MTV's Pimp My Boat. Yeah, bro. If we get enough homies that want to do it, we could do a group Iron with the boys in stream. That would be fucking great, bro. How many people can be in a group Iron Man at one point? And to me, the icing on the cake is when you play FF5. Yep. I know one of your favorite games is Final Fantasy V. Absolutely, my G. But, you know, like I told you the other day, maybe you forgot because you have ADHD like that too. But I'm going to take my sweet time with Final Fantasy V. It's like the same way that I play CS2 to just do something different from just permanently spamming old school RuneScape. That's the same approach I have with FF5, and I don't want the game to necessarily end anytime soon. I want to squeeze the juice for as long as I can. And there's my G Rotten Vermin, baby! In the bazillion! My G! There he is, the legend himself. Not only do we have the man in chat right now, we have the legend also in game, baby. Let's go. And yeah, man, looking for a group. How do we do that? Can you actually group up in In RuneScape, is there such thing as a party, Brent, or nah? Are we cooked out? Are we crazy? So okay, now we are Mauritania left. Up to 5 in a group Ironman. Okay. Then yeah, let's see. Ideally speaking, you want a group Ironman with people who are actually going to play, right? Because imagine you make a group Ironman, and then like 2 or 3 homies quit the next day that you make it, or the following week. You're gonna be like, nah, man, fuck. And oh man, I forgot about looking out for a group. I was saying, let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Well, I don't think we can be in a party, right? And unable to send message, player unavailable. Oh, homie had to log out then. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what the hell's going on. You know, there's no party here. We gotta make something about that. So yeah, doing a group Ironman, like let's say 5 homies, it's like super cool when you start out, right? But then imagine that 3 of the homies quit like next week. That's 60% of the group. That's eliminated right there and then. You're like, nah, bro. So if we're ever gonna do a group Ironman, we're gonna have to get like 5 dedicated G's, right? And if we're gonna be like 10 to more people up to that, then we're gonna have multiple group Ironmans, and we gotta be in a clan or something. I don't even know what to do. And you can kick accounts out of the group, and new accounts can join fresh. Let's go, baby. So we're gonna have to figure it out. I think the safest way, I know most homies don't like it because I think more G's in the community are more Ironmen than not. But the safest thing is that we all have a clan, hypothetically, and most of us are main accounts because just main account, we can just trade each other and shit. And we hypothetically do everything in the game together, right? From like skilling to fishing to mining to smithing to wood cutting to slayer tasks to anything and everything. And then doing like the raid content in the game together. Or even things like, let's say, Temporos to whatever. And yeah, man, then doing PVM together and just having a good time. So that's why, in theory, having a main is better, because there's definitely, it's just not more social. But let's say, you know, we get 2 twisted bows in a raid or something. We can actually give the twisted bow to a homie, you know, instead of one homie keeping the 2 twisted bows. That doesn't make sense, right? So, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to dissuade you from your Iron Man journey or from your main. You know, I am only, again, I'm just a baby in RuneScape. I've only been playing for 4-point-something months. And for me to want to do Iron Man, I just want to learn more and just be familiar with the game before I decide to commit to something like that. And you have a shared bank tab for group irons? Let's go, baby! That's insane! That would be crazy, bro. So yeah, that goes hard, bro. That definitely goes hard. We're just gonna have to wait and see. We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens in the future. And yeah, right now, I am, oh my god, am I fucking stupid? Well, I am stupid, but not that stupid. At least we have a leprechaun here. I always forget. And I'm just a baby. Yeah. So yeah. I'm just a newborn fledgling here. I'm like a baby chick. Pew pew. Just soaking in the knowledge, having fun as we go. And yeah, the game is absolutely, I'm hooked, man. I'm addicted, bro. It's a problem for sure. Well, not a problem, but like, this game has consumed me to, I mean, what can I say, guys? What can I tell you guys that you already don't know? I mean, I got Big Balls the squirrel. Let's just see him here. Drop Big Balls. Look at Big Balls, guys. Huh? Wouldn't you be addicted if, you know, if you have a insane group of friends, a beautiful community of homies? Again, every single person here on my friends list is somebody that I know from YouTube, right? And the RuneScape community is growing here on this side of the fence, on this YouTube channel. Imagine 36 homies that we just have here, and they're all just beautiful, man. Everybody is fucking insane. And we got Big Balls, the giant squirrel. We dude, and I'm legitimately having fun. I love the game. I don't mind pouring 8 hours of my day or even more into it, bro. It's just yeah, man. And yeah, you have a share bank tab for group irons. Let's go, baby. And I'm just a baby. Sometimes having another account to play on the side is nice. Yeah, absolutely. And he's baby daddy. Let's go, baby. And RuneScape is love. RuneScape is life. Let's go, baby. Absolutely. Whoa. We want to go to the motherlode mine, actually. We don't want to go there. We want to use we want to get 50 gold nuggets so we can buy access to the cart at the top. And then we're just going to blast some coal eternally. And then we're going to, I think we're going to, in the afternoon, we're going to blast some mithril in the furnace. We want to get, we want to mine a lot. We want to just smith a lot of mithril bars. And yeah, baby. Here we are. Here we go. So, yeah, man. You're his papa. Yeah. Come to papa, baby. Yeah, bro. So, and welcome back, G. We just gotta give a heart. Nice to see you again, my legend. So yeah, man, it doesn't matter what we do. Like, look at this, man. This is great, bro. This is as good as it gets. I mean, is RuneScape one of the most single-player MMOs out there? Absolutely. But does it have to be? Absolutely not. And again, maybe I'm talking like I'm a crack addict, and this is my good, lovely crack cocaine. Shit, man. I am way too addicted. This game, like, what happened to me in World of Warcraft? When I started playing WoW, I was addicted from the second my character spawned in Elwyn Forest. Like, I was just swallowed in aggressively to the WoW abyss. The same thing happened here. Like, the more I keep playing, the more I'm just like submerged, man, and I'm all for it, man. The game is absolutely legendary. And also in 2025, as of the 16th of December in 2025, Jagex is the better company than Blizzard. I want to give my time and my doubloons to Jagex. I am not interested in furthering, or emptying my pockets more and giving Blizzard my money. I've already done WoW. I've been there, done that twice. In 2 different occasions, I was Super Saiyan like God Goku. In 2 separate occasions, with 2 uniquely different groups of people. And you know, I raided there, I heroic raided, I tried my hand at mythic raiding, that never worked out. And I probably killed like a few mythic bosses, but never like more than half of a raid or anything. I did PvP, I got very good at it. I got the titles that I wanted. I got the achievements. I became a completionist. I was this close to becoming a lore master. I got all the pets. I excelled at Pokemon or pet hunting in World of Warcraft. I got a bunch of mounts. But more importantly, I met some of the most beautiful people that I've ever had the pleasure of gaming with. For me, that's the biggest thing. Like the guild that I was in, the guild that I had, or the guilds that I had the pleasure of leading, and I wasn't leading by myself. I always had, you know, a good group of people. You know, I wasn't alone. And I just had, yeah, I think I've always had it like in like easy mode when I've played MMOs, and 99% of the time it's because, yeah, I was just lucky to be at the right place at the right time and game with the right people. And then, you know, like, you meet each other, you start spending minutes of the day, then minutes become hours, hours become days, days become weeks. And, you know, lo and behold, you're fishing with your homies. And the game is a background to, you know, like being in a party or being in a room with a bunch of your friends. And that's what I got most out of it, bro. Like the amount of people that I met, and just like the brotherhood that was eventually forming. Like that's what you chase. You know, when people speak of this like nostalgia, like why do you want to go back again? Like it's not the game in itself. It's the friendships that you had and these relationships that you build that just make the game. Again, they're not fucking around when getting exalted with your guild is the achievement is the best one. Time flies when you're having fun, and that is absolutely true. Like when you're having a good time with the boys, it's just, dude, a day is not 24 hours long. It's less. And oh, I just noted you unlocked the upstairs grats. Nice work. Thank you, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I don't plan to be here that long. I'm actually going insane being in the mother load for too long. I'm just looking at this XP bar. It's kind of the only thing that's saving me. You know, the more I mine, the more XP. But I think I'm going to cave into buying some shit from the GE. Maybe I will eventually pay myself or pay this debt that I'm going to go into. Because I do plan on getting as much coal and mithril by myself. I don't like the fact that I'm going to succumb to this pressure. And mithril is cheap, bro. I know. But I don't want to buy it. I want to get it myself. As with most things. Again, you're looking at the fastest RuneScape player ever. And the most beautiful one too. Skits Tony, baby. Let's go. But you're also looking at the most spoiled player. And not everything can be a handout. And while I am a main and I can use the GE, again, you guys have heard me say this 1,000 times. If I can get it myself, I will. I don't want to be a pussy and just resort to the GE and GP. You know, what I've been thinking is, like, let's say I'm about to sell 70 nests. I think I have more now. But I have somewhere around 70 nests just in my bank, just waiting to be sold. So, like, let's say I make whatever profit from all these nests that I'm gonna sell. Let's say the other day where we sold like two stingray parts, we got 600K. Don't ask me how that happened, but I think Doobie and Seamus were there to see that. We killed 2 stingrays. They gave me they gave me like stingray barbs. Each barb was like 300 something K. It's fucking crazy. So let's say that I make a profit by selling some items. I think I'm gonna convert the profit into, yeah, just minerals and shit. And the original Come to Papa stream is at 535 views. Let's go, baby! That is great. Yeah, man, we're on fire, boys. The YouTube channel is doing great. You know? Again, let's look at the stats, boys. You know, we have a Jeff Bezos. we have a Jeff Bezos stats here. So look at this, man. 2,462 G's. The numbers are always going up. Views, watch time hours. The revenue is going up. And the last thing that we have to concern ourselves with is this number here, the revenue. Who cares about that? Like, yes, we want to make a livelihood. We want to sustain ourselves from that. But money is at the last tier for me, honestly. I just want to... My priority right now, content creation, or in the YouTube channel, is being able to do it consistently. I want to get into the habit of doing more of these. Like Fat Gamer tries to be healthy. That's what I want to do as well. I want to get healthier, you know? And I just want to water and nurture and hang out when I'm not streaming with the boys. So, like, I don't only want to stream and just stop streaming, or yeah, start and stop streaming. I want to spend time with the boys. I want to hang out in Discord more. I want to break bread. And you know, again, you guys are doing something invaluable. We're giving each other's time here. I just want to escalate that as much as I can. And I can say that many of the people that I've met and many of the people that watch me are, you know, my friends now. So, like, what kind of homie doesn't want to spend time with other homies? So, yeah, man. That's what's up. Maybe we're even going to start streaming for less. Maybe it's not streaming 8 hours a day. Maybe it's streaming for 7 and hanging out for 1 more hour. Maybe it's streaming for 6 hours and hanging out more for 2 hours. I don't know. We're figuring it out. We're going to see what happens. Oh, my God. Come on, man. 1 fucking nugget? This is fucking diabolical, bro. 1? This game hates me sometimes. 1 golden nugget. You gotta be kidding me. This idiot. But hey, man. So yeah, man. Again, the more you guys get to spend time with me here, and the more we break bread with one another, you're gonna see that money is just a means to get something. Maybe it's a means to get a better computer. Maybe it's a means to get, you know, pay the bills and feed ourselves and eat food and shit. It's definitely indispensable to survive, but I just need a better computer, which I don't need right now, but I want to eventually get a better PC. Like a super fucking ultra Millennium Falcon or some shit like that. A good camera. And a good webcam, a good microphone with a stand. I've been thinking about it. Like, I know it's on brand to grab the microphone with one hand like this, but I wanna actually get like that fucking thing that just has the microphone for you here, so I can actually use my both hands to game. And Doobie says, can you link me that stream, please? Okay. And at 5210 for the funny parts, Mark is a human plug, bro. Homie is legendary. Shout outs to the legend Mark, man. And Doobie and every single homie. So, yeah, boys, you know. We just want to upgrade the setup. You know, buy a house or an apartment with a terrace so that dogs can chill. Put some money in like a bank account where we can just like, you know, go to the beach. And have enough to go to the beach. And, you know, have a date from time to time. But after that, you know, it's going to finance the G's. And finance, you know, different charities. It's either going to be for drug addicts or for kids. You know, that's it. I don't believe in greed or stacking up millions of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't want to have a lot of money in my bank account. I just want to have it doing something. And it's so good. Thank you, my G. Oh, man, and we do have to fucking go down here, bro. I wish I could just put it there in the hopper, bro. Oh, this is fucking insane, bro. So, yeah, boys. You know, growing the channel. Trying to get better at content creation, at live streaming, at like doing YouTube videos. Cracking the code. Spending time with the G's. Hanging out in Discord. Having fun in RuneScape. That's the priority, man. And yeah, it's all for the plaque, baby. You know, shout out to YouTube. Shout out to, yeah, man, YouTube. The plaque, boys. This right here. This is the dream. So I want to definitely, you know, I'm going to spend a good chunk of my time pursuing that plaque. Trying to do whatever it takes. And then just nurturing the channel, the homies, the family. And doing things together and just having a good time. And I was making myself crack up. I can't believe we're going to be level, what, 81? 80 fucking 2 soon. That's how much time we spent in this mine, bro. And the positive attitude is infectious, my G. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, my G. That's it, man. That's there. That's, you know, that's the sauce. That's the secret sauce. That's what gets the dig hard, like a tower. That shoots the missile. And imagine if my positivity is contagious, then all you guys are the same, man. Because again, we all have the same thing going on. We're not that different, bro. Some of us like eating Mac extras. The other guys like, you know, launching frisbees in the air. Some homies play old school RuneScape. There's no right or wrong. It's just let's go and ball, baby. That's it, baby. Let's have a good time. And that's what we want to foster and nurture. That's what we want to do, man. That missile sound effect. Kablam. That's what it is. You know? Yeah. It's insane how much a human being can be like a soundboard, you know? Maybe we can't make certain noises like you get me here, man. The MLG one. You tap me out there, but you know, we could make like mutalisk sounds, dinosaur sounds. I show speed could literally bark like a dog. That's crazy, man. Oh, come on, Skits, bro. I didn't fucking put this shit there. That hurts. You have this uncut sapphire not doing nothing. I don't even know how much these things are, but these things are cheap as hell, bro. So yeah, guys, right now we're playing a game. Maybe we're playing old school RuneScape, but we're actually playing even a more niche game. It's called Pimp My Boat. And we're doing all these things. I know it's tedious. I know. Skits, just buy the MITHRIL. For goddamn sake, Skits. You got 700 million GP in the bank. Buy the MITHRIL already. Gonna throw a missile your way if you keep that attitude. We can get it ourselves. We're not gonna spend all the doubloons. You know, in the future we're gonna have a contest in the Grand Exchange. How many dicks can we suck at the GE and prostitute ourselves? And the winner gets 20 million. All right. The contest is easy. The more dicks you suck, the better. The more points you get. So the winner gets 20 million. Right now, I can finance at least 9 of these contests, but we need more. All right. And how many push-ups are we at in one go, homie? 8, max 9. And I'm still sore. Jesus Christ. And I can handle 21. Mark, but you gotta meet us in the Grand Exchange, my G. In order to suck them dicks. Because what if you pause? What if you win, but we can't give you the GP? Huh? We can't give you the 20 mil because you're not in the GE. Again, the name of the game is who can suck the most dicks in the Grand Exchange. Pause. 20 million liquid right now. That's kind of like a bond and a bit more. You know? Dog. What the fuck? Oh, never. No! Jesus, I'm an idiot. Smashing. So, I think we're going to get back to doing push-ups. It's either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. And on Sunday, we're going to release the second episode of Fat Gamer jumps and does push-ups for like 45 minutes to 1 hour. So some days 30, some days getting to even 15 sucks. And every day is progress. Yes, let's go, baby. Yeah, eventually we're going to be push-up demons. Maybe next year we're going to be... Look, it's happened to me so many times, boys. Like, I have lived in this perpetual cycle of like looking like a Brad Pitt in his prime. Then eating way too many Pop-Tarts and Twinkies and just smoking cigarettes and playing too many games, not even moving an inch, getting overweight, getting the belly that I got, then, you know, being like that for a year or some change, getting tired, looking at myself in the mirror and being like, nah, something's got to change. Then we're back to fucking, you know, the Super Saiyan grind. Then we get really fit. Then, you know, we start slouching. It's a cycle, man. It's a cycle, boys. And I've already been through it, so I know. The worst thing about starting, or most things, it's just starting out. So the first few days, it kind of sucks because, you know, you've been so unfit or so out of shape that when you start doing push-ups or anything, your muscles are going to start hurting. But after that initial pain, you rest for 3-4 days, then you exercise again, you're going to get sore, but not as sore. And then there's going to be a moment where you're not going to be sore at all. And that's when you start putting in the work. And it's a progressive thing. Like, you start out doing 5 push-ups, then you start doing 6, then you start doing 7, 8, 9, 10. And I've been there. I've been here many times. It's not my first rendezvous with this shit. You know, it's absolutely not. I know the name of the game. And starting out is the most difficult part. It sucks. But if you get through that initial week or 2 weeks, bro, you're going to be Sylvester Stalloning in no time. It just takes weeks, months, maybe sometimes years to get to where you want to get. But you will, man. And we're here to do that. We're here to inspire. We're here to, like, looking sexy is not the priority. It's just feeling good about just sitting down for so many hours. That's what I want to do. Like, looking sexy and maybe getting a six-pack or whatever is consequential to that. But, dude, my wife loves me. Even if I weigh 7,000 pounds. You know, maybe she would put on the Mike Tyson gloves and beat the shit out of me, but she's going to learn to love chunky skits. She loves me for who I am, not for what I look like, and it's vice versa, man. I love my wife to death, bro. It's not physical, bro. It's only healthy. I want to spend, you know, I want to feel good about spending a bajillion hours sitting down. That's it, man. There's no other reason than that. And if I'm inspiring other homies along the way, then that's a bonus. It's content too. Fat gamer does, you know, push-ups and jumps. Who doesn't love seeing that? So, yeah, man. And we're still cracking the code. You know, is it RuneScape? Is it, I don't know, fitness contest? Is it talking about demons and shit? Who knows, man? We're still figuring it out. And when I was in shape, I could do like 70 in a minute. Now it's like 8 in a row. Guys, you're going to see. I'm going to start this chain reaction of homies. You guys are going to remember me. We might be gaming sitting down right now. But in the near future, I don't know if it's in a year or it could be a little bit more, we're going to have a standing up desk and we're going to have a walking pad. We're going to be gaming and walking. And then some of you guys are going to start doing that shit too. And then the more time I spent doing push-ups in this saga of, like, you know, RuneScape and gym or RuneScape and exercising, believe me, I'm not going to be the only one cranking out push-ups and jumping like a Spice Girl. All right? There's going to be a handful of us at the beginning, then tens of us, then hundreds of us, then hopefully even thousands, boys. That is the name of the game, baby. So, again, bro. And if you do it, amazing. And if you don't do it, that's amazing too, man. Again, we're not here to judge. We're not here to signal each other out. We're just here to have a good time, boys. And to just to embrace community, man. Embrace the G's. Hang out, build things, construct things. Build. Do. Move. Execute. You know? That's what we're going to do until we die, boys. It's going to be in YouTube for a bit. It's going to be years here. It's going to be years in video games. But then at one point, it's going to escalate, bro. It's going to move. It's going to transcend the internet. Like, I was thinking about this yesterday, man. Dude, like, imagine having a coffee shop. Imagine the boys. It's not going to be my coffee shop. Like, am I going to have some ownership in there? Yeah, man, but Mark's going to own that too if he wants to. It's going to be Doobies. It's going to be Waffles. It's going to be anybody who just spends time here. The corporation is going to be for everybody. So imagine we all get to own a coffee shop, bro. We serve the most insane, delicious coffee. We have a bunch of snacks. And we're also providing the music ourselves and, like, the entertainment. Like, dog. it's like a place where we can listen to our music. If it's lo-fi hip-hop, if it's jazz hop, if it's metal, if it's classical rock, if it's classical music, we can have different days for, or like different styles of music depending on the days. Or if like a bunch of people in the coffee shop, just let's say there's 20 people drinking coffees and they all want to listen to whatever. Boom, they pick the music. And it's just like, dude, imagine being able to say, bro, like this would be the apex for me. Imagine we could be at the point where it's like after the shift, after 5 p.m., it's like, yo, Mark, yo, Dubes, yo, whoever it is, what you doing right now? Do you want to meet at the coffee shop, bro, and have a coffee and just fucking chill and wank the cocks? Pause. It's like, let's go, man. Imagine that. Holy shit. That would be the dream come true for me. Or we'd have this Discord, right? The one we have right now. It's like, dude, it's 5 p.m. Let's go to the coffee shop right now. On my way, my G. Kablam. And we get to meet up and we get to drink coffees and just chill. Nah, man. That would be insane. And you think I would have thought about this coffee thing by myself? Like, I was just thinking about like playing the music for the coffee shop and just like getting a deal, getting a cut for the music being played there. But then Mark comes along and he's like, why not even have a coffee shop, man? Like, why don't we do that? And see, it goes to show that by myself I can only think of so many things. I can only get to so many places. And with the homies, it's much more, man. The vision changes. It goes beyond. And it's fucking insane, bro. And not really in shape anymore. Let's see. Wait. And when I got sober, I started doing a set of push-ups before I hop in the shower every day. And a few sets here and there while I'm at the PC. Insane, baby! And if you don't know the lore, I'm a black belt in karate. Yeah, man. He is. You're not, it's not a was. You're still a forever black belt, man. That you're out of shape and you're not throwing as many punches and kicks right now. That might be a different thing, but you're still a black belt, my G. That doesn't go away, bro. That doesn't go away at all. So, yeah, man. And hopefully you never have to disable anyone. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. May only justice and defending another person, may it only get there. That's it, bro. So, yeah, man. That's the dream, bro. That's the dream, my G. Did this? Okay, I was gonna get scared. Okay, we still have a long time. Good shit, bros. So, yeah, move to America, brother, or Canada. I mean, if I could, I wouldn't necessarily want a house or a place to stay. No, not a place to stay, sorry. Like a permanent residence. But let's say some of the G's, you know, have like a big house. I might crash there for a minute. It would make sense to have a place of my own, or maybe like Airbnb or something like that. Rent somewhere. If I'm going to be spending a long time. Right? The idea would be, right? Kind of makes sense if you're going to be spending a lot of time somewhere. You get to permanent residence. Dude. RV life? Nah, I hate driving. I wouldn't be able to RV at all. I mean, maybe it's cool, but RVing is not for me. I don't want to have a single car in my life. I don't want to own a car. Like, I don't mind driving, but just owning a vehicle, I don't want to own a vehicle. All the money I could spend in gasoline or buying a car, I just want to give it to myself, quality of life, food, or for the corporation. You know, And man, Lo-Fi was my soundtrack for the pandemic, so chill. Yeah, man. It is, bro. It is. And dude, I'm not the only musician here, bro. We got a lot of homies that just make music, and the amount of music that we can output as a community is also astronomical. We got a lot of lo-fi hip-hoppers here, and jazz hoppers, and boom bappers, and eventually I'll show you. Maybe I'm even going to do a music stream today. I was thinking about doing one. Let's see if that happens. And yeah, man, it's just, again, a lot of the homies are multifaceted, multi-talented. There's a lot of shit that can be done. Hey, I'd like to talk to you, Skitsony. Freaky Forester. What the fuck you want? Can you help me with some pheasants? I'm busy, my man. Fuck that shit. Oh my god, look at this guy. He actually left MITHRIL and Cole here. What a degenerate, man. Is he just mining? Is he just mining, bro? Oh my god. Look at all the coal. 7,000 worth of coal. I'm telling you, man. Another man's trash is another man's treasure, baby. Let's go, baby. And I'm the black sheep here listening to classical jazz and prog metal mostly. This Mark here. The black sheep, he says. The black sheep, boys. He's the Titanic here, boys. And I listen to damn near everything, but while I was home for COVID, it was a lot of lo-fi for the vibes. Yeah, man. Look, we gotta put some homies on. Ginseng, Nujabez, J Dilla. Arguably, Nujabez and J Dilla transcend the lo-fi genre. They're more beat makers that could do pretty much everything, from boom bap to jazz hop to many different styles. But Ginseng is a true lo-fi pioneer. There's just way too many artists too, man. Swam, Tampa Beats, Joey Pecorino, Charlie Too Human. A lot of the homies that regularly produce for Steezy as Fuck or Lo-Fi Girl. There's a lot of just Tycho beats. There's just a bunch. I mean, dude, the list of names is extensive. The amount of people who can do this to a certain degree is insane. And I'll blast some lo-fi from our side of town. All right, let's open FL Studio, bro. And I'll show you guys what we got. And again, I mostly make ADHD kind beats because they could be infinitely better. Let's say I'm more of like a demo maker. Like I can make demos and just like, you know, very basic foundational tracks that have something going on, but they can improve a lot, right? But just to give you guys and the new homies or the newer homies what we can do. Let's go with M7 first. I think M7 is a good one. And wait, what happened here? You'd have to live someplace with a metro or a bus routes. American life is heavily reliant on vehicles. There are buses and Ubers and trains, of course, but it's not comfortable. Expensive. Oh, I would rather have just Uber everywhere. You know, or have like a driver or a bunch of drivers that I could just pay. Yo, take me here, take me there. I'm also contributing more to the world economy by giving more people just money to take me from XYZ. And maybe I'm a lazy driver, but again, I just don't want to have a car, man. I want to have a car in RuneScape, but not a car IRL, if you know what I'm saying. So see, this might be what's playing in the background in one of the coffee shops in the future. And
if you guys think that I am a relatively good beat maker or a hip hopper, you should see some of the legends that hang out here, bro. God damn. God damn. We got way too many big dicks here, bro. But I think I'm okay. I'm decent. I'm all right. And I know there are places in the U.S. without sidewalks. I find that weird. What the fuck is going on? No sidewalks. It's kind of crazy. And smashing, baby. I'm kind of happy that I'm able to say that I made this, bro. It's pretty cool. So we could definitely have like a lo-fi jazz hop radio station. I wouldn't want to be the only beat maker there. I want to get, dude, I could, from the gang, I could at least name you 15 people that could do this to even a more insane degree. And yeah, no surprise you'd be happier in Canada skits. Who knows, man? The idea would be that all the legends are, you know, we would be close by. Maybe it's not a permanent thing, but maybe we would see each other as much as we could in a year, man. And bruh, again, boys, imagine the coffee shop dream is like, I'm thinking about that a lot for some reason. I would just love to, man. That would be fucking insane. There we go. The sample sounds very good. I mean, very weird. Maybe we should pull it up from the YouTube channel because I don't know why it's sounding kind of weird in FL, but well, it sounds very it sounds very like chopped, kind of scuffed, but hey, man, it is what it is. What is that? It's the piano. Ah, it's the destructor. There we go. It was fucking up there, bruh. And except for freezing temps, I'm pretty happy in Quebec and shoveling feet of snow. And what is up, my G? Big hugs for you all. It's the legend Blinks in the motherfucking building, baby. Let's go, baby. Here we are playing some old school Runescape with the G's. Having a beautiful time. Salute to the legend Blinks. A big hug to you, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful Wednesday, 16th of December, 2025, my G's. Here we are, man, having a beautiful day. Almost a lot of the boys are here. A stellar group. By the way, my G Blinks, meet a new legend in the building. He goes by Moonlit Monsters. And Moonlit meet Blinks, another legend, an old school RuneScaper, and just a beautiful and amazing homie. A legendary tier human being, baby. Let's go. And yeah, man, the family grows. We keep walking. We keep, just chilling, bro. And it's just beautiful, man. It's beautiful. I'm having an insane day, bro. And Brock Beats, is that also a lo-fi demon or a lo-fi angel? That's what we gotta do. What's going on there? There we go. So yeah, man, thanks to you guys. Thank you guys, man. You guys are legendary. Again, bro. It's very surreal to be where we is right now, bro. And imagine this regular civilian or this idiot that is me somewhere in Venezuela, just being privileged or fortunate or lucky enough to say, hey man, I get to wake up and play video games and hang out with just insane individuals from all over the world. I guess that is, man. That's true. Dude, that over there is fucking majestic. So yeah, man, I'm so happy, bro. It's just great and awesome to see you all this morning. Let's go, baby. And yeah, man, we've been having an incredible day today. It's been a lot of mining. It's been a lot of, and there's my legend here. Let's go, baby. Not only did we have the legend Jeff also keeping us company here in the Motherlode mine, now we have the legend Blinks, baby. Let's go, man. And yeah, we're showcasing here. We're listening to some music that I've been cooking. And yeah, man, dreaming a lot. I'd say it's been an interesting couple of days for sure, man. I've been doing a lot of like daydreaming and just trying to manifest all these things that I have in my brain or in my mind, and I'm just crossing my fingers, bro. I just hope that it really gets to happen, and the sooner it could, the better, because we could just enjoy more of life and more time together, bro. And I love to hear it, Maji. Thank you, my mans. I appreciate you, Maji. You're a legend, bro. Thank you, bro. A big hug to you, my mans. And what is this? This would be like some cloud trap, I guess. Oh, this could be cafe worthy as well. So here we are, man. Listening to some music that we've made ourselves. Playing the most insane game, the game I am most addicted to right now. And just spending time with you guys. It's more than I think a degenerate like myself could dream of. So yeah, man, trying to savor the present moment. Life is great. Hopefully your life is too, my G. To all the 9 homies, I just hope you have a lot of love in your life and you're happy, bro. We're trying to, vibrate, I guess. And quiz time for the new ones. What is the native language of skits and what is mine? Uh-oh. What could my native language be, boys? Well, some of you know where I'm from. And Portuguese and French. You got Mark's right. And mine, well, Portuguese is a very good answer. It's close. I got Brazil to my right. They speak Portuguese there. But in Venezuela, we speak Spanish. And I guess in Spain, too. Can I answer? You could have. But yeah, you could also say my English is native as well. It's as good as it gets. It's as good as it gets. And before I started streaming and taking like YouTube to hardcore lengths, I was well, I still am an English teacher, but I just don't exercise the part. No, what the fuck did I do? I'm an idiot. I'm an imbecile. Why did I deposit all that shit, bruh? Oh my god. There we go. Thank God. Oh my god. So, and Venezuela speaks Portuguese, right? No. Spanish. The only country in South America that speaks Portuguese is Brazil. And the only part of the world where also Portuguese is a staple is in Portugal in Europe. Yeah. And shit. Yeah. I'm an idiot, boys. What can I say, man? So what else do we got? Do we keep oh, this is a pretty good beat, I'd say. I like it. It's got vibes. We good. And okay, learning something every day. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. So yeah, and eventually, guys, we're gonna have to have some money to at least go to every continent once. We gotta explore the world. And just the same way, in many ways, the man in my profile picture is this G right here. Big Luffy, baby. Luffy takes all of his friends and they travel the world together, man. Imagine if we could go to multiple continents and countries just eating good food, bro. Wouldn't that be insane, baby? Yeah, man. Got a lot of stuff to do, my G's. And flex your Spanish in one sentence? I don't know how to flex that. What do you guys want me to say? Bueno, I can... Mucho gusto, me llamo Felipe. Estoy en Venezuela ahorita y estoy jugando Runescape. Me la paso jugando este videojuego casi todo el día. Así que... Eso, muchachones. I would say so. He's great. Your friend GP is another one that's good. Let's go, baby. So, yeah, you know, there used to be, funny enough, there used to be a moment in time where we would, especially when we were doing more like music, we definitely had like, we had a big wave of like Latin Americans and just like Hispanics that spoke Spanish. And I remember Mark would would always say like, I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Can you guys just not talk in Spanish? Or I'm going to start talking French. We would even have like a lot of Argentinians and Venezuelans hang out here in the beat making days. Let's see, what the hell is this, man? Perfect. I bet. Oh my God, what's ADHD brain, huh? And it's a legend Doobie in the building as well here, baby. We got a lot of homies in the Motherlode Mine, boys. All right, man. Thank you for the company, man. It's funny how many of these beats never see the light of day, huh? This one's not done. I think I can already see. Sugoi, sugoi. And soon enough, I'll have enough gold to unlock the top part of the motherlode mine. Let's go, baby! That's great. I think it's a yo. They want to charge us. I don't mind paying 50 for the hopper here, but 200 for the big hopper. You gotta be fucking crazy. 200 gold? Like dog. That's insane. That's insane, bro. So we still have to spend like 100 on the gem bag, 50 here, 200. We got to spend like 350 gold nuggets. What? And look at this legend right here. He's burning a bright fire something. Perfect. Why am I perfect? Let's check into this new chapter series. I'm pretty curious. So, and Blinks, congratulations, my G. You know, that unlock is pretty good. This is more convenient just because you have, even if you don't have this hopper right here unlocked, it's just mining here and having the staircase, and that hopper is pretty convenient, let me tell you. Yeah, boys. And what is this? Okay. Ooh. I'll show you guys. This is I need to get back into this beat at one point. Dude, that piano chop there is fucking brutal. I was jizzing when I made this, but I've never gotten to finish it. It's one of these relics that is just in the channel, or not in the channel, just here. And this is what it changes to. Oh man. Oh my God. That is brutal. And it's a Legend Retro in the building, baby. Here we are playing some music, chilling with the boys. Playing some old school Runescape in the background with the G's, baby. Listening to some music. A big hug to the Legend Retro, baby. As far as I know, he's the only other countryman of mine here in the building. Having a good time, bro. Just I'm actually gliding right now in the sky with the amount of fun and just good times we're having, bro. And hopefully you're also having a beautiful day, my G. Big hugs to you, my G Retro. It's been a great day, man. Let's see what this all evolves into. So yeah, what you up to, my G Retro? What's going on? And I guess a lot of you homies don't know the Legend Retro, so we got some introductions to do, man. So Retro, I think you know who Mark is for sure. You've both seen each other a while. Retro, here we got the reptilian overlord, the master of snakes, the 21 Burmese python, 21-meter Burmese python owner, just legend. We got the homie Moonlit, and we got Blinks, a magician, a wizard, a master of the flame and wind arts, and also a RuneScape legend. And who else do we got? Doobie. We also got Doobie in the building. An angel in the form of man who has descended from the heavens above to spend time here. And boys meet retro. A legend. And I'm looking for a graphic card right now. I'm gonna buy it today. Let's go, baby. Great, man. We definitely got to work on this one. New chapter to work. That would be a pretty good beat to finish and shit. And nice, good luck retro. Let's go, baby. And which graphics card? I asked Mark. We would have to. Damn, bro. I'm still kind of mesmerized by my own shit. I'm autistic. I'm sorry. But I can't believe I've done something like this, man, in FO Studio. I don't know why I never finish my shit, bruh. Most of the beats that we hear on this YouTube channel, they never get to see the light of day. But that's going to change. I think we're going to be making a beat stream sometime this afternoon. Maybe we're going to play a little bit of Runescape in the beginning. And then we're going to be listening or doing some music. Uh-oh, this looks like a mess. What could this be? Okay. And maybe an AMD card, says the Legend Retro. Well, my G, whatever purchase you make, God bless that beautiful purchase. We got like 4 G's right now with me in the Motherlode Mom, baby. We got the Legend Moonlit, we got the Legend Doobie, we got the Legend Blinks. Jeff was somewhere around here too. I guess we all have some mind endeavors, huh? Let's go, baby. We're gonna have to flex one of these. A big heart and a big hug to all y'all, baby. And I love my 4070 Super. Let's go, baby. I don't really know much about like computer and computer parts. Damn, man. Damn, bro. And I have a 4070 Ti, says Mark. Let's go, baby. And holla at us before you upgrade. I will, my G. I don't know when that is going to be again. Upgrading. Maybe it's going to be in like a year from now or some change. We need to harvest some doubloons before we upgrade. I'm planning to spend a good chunk of change on the setup. Could be even like something like 5K or something. Between the new computer, the camera that I want to get, the microphone stand. It's just a bunch of shit, bro. So we'll see. In a year or some change, I think this laptop is going to be faithful for a few more years. It's a pretty good laptop too, but we want to actually get a desktop and just ball harder. And that way I can also play like more modern or more relevant titles today. My computer's gonna be is fine running RuneScape for a year or two in OBS and shit like that. But the more time passes, it's gonna be 31 nuggets. Jesus Christ. We need a bunch of shit, man. Doobie, bro. He's always flexing something, huh? And nice. That is a great card. Indeed, that is a beautiful card, bro. Isn't it nice, baby? I think I'm also going to make a RuneScape playlist. I got a bunch of beats that could be a chill playlist of music to play old school RuneScape to. I'm going to do that. And yeah, I'm buying an AMD Radeon Vega 56. I'm not a millionaire like Mark yet. Mark indeed has I'd say I'm in the same boat as you do, man. Mark's a millionaire. I'm just a regular civilian here. I think I have 12 bucks in my bank account. That's as much as we got. Smart. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my G. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna ever have an exorbitant amount of money in my bank account. If I do, it's gonna be because I'm planning to buy something. Like a house, maybe. Or a good computer. A very good computer. The maximum overlord monster for streaming and gaming. Or maybe, with our fingers crossed, and money's lame anyway, yeah. Fingers crossed, enough money to just like start building a coffee shop somewhere in the world. Let's go, baby! That would just be beautiful, man. I think I'm daydreaming about that way too much. And well, I've been working in accounting for 15 years, so I make paper. Let's go, baby. Big legends and big ups to the legend Mark, baby. It's great, man. We want everybody in the building, everybody in the gang to just be able to splurge on the things that you want to splurge on, and to, yeah, man, just eat, pay the bills, and be happy. So that's what we got to focus on. That's what we got to do, baby. So new chapter 3 is also pretty bonkers down. I like it, man. New chapter 3 is crazy. I've got way too much music just sitting down in an abandoned room just collecting dust, boys. And I think we are definitely gonna make we got enough works to make a playlist of let's say like beats for the RuneScape legends. Just like a chill playlist to play old school RuneScape. What the fuck is this? What's going on here? Nah. This is not going anywhere, I think. It's like an idea, but it's missing a lot of stuff. There is potential here somewhere, but nah. Let's go to new chapter 5, see if there's anything more interesting here. Okay, we got this. We're gonna do one. We're gonna do one cart full of shit, and then yeah, I think I'm looking at the time. It's 12 already. It's time to go eat, boys. Time to eat, baby. I don't know what I'm gonna have to eat though. I'm gonna have to think about that when I get there. Ooh. Let's actually do this. This is a Final Fantasy 6 type beat, I remember. It's pretty good, actually. I think this could also squeeze in. It could squeeze into the playlist. And Doobie, what's your CPU? Damn. Damn, that goes hard. Yeah, this one is... That goes hard, bruh. That goes bonkers, actually. I like that a lot. And what could Doobie's CPU be, baby? Let's see. What's this? Let's, Ooh. And Ryzen 7732 grams. Let's go, baby! And it's decent, not crazy. Enough for what I like. Let's go, baby! This is a diabolical way to start a song, man. And mine is a 7800 3D with 32 gigabytes DDR5 RAM and 4 terabytes of NVMe. Damn, bro. Yeah, Mark's setup goes hard. 8 gigs RAM. Let's go, baby. 32 grams of cushion. That's 7700X Ryzen DDR. Doobie's his computer goes hard, bro. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And I just got the Prospector boots. Let's go, baby. Congratulations to the legend for those Prospector boots, baby. Let's go. Awesome purchase, my G. That's great. And very off topic, but I always got to ask people, has anyone seen or heard of Windy City Heat? No, I have not. What is that? Is that a band? Is that a lo-fi beat maker? Is that a game? Is that... What is going on? No, you know... Let's listen to this one. Windy City Heat. That sounds pretty cool, man. It sounds like a band, or it sounds like oh, it's a movie. It's on YouTube for free, and I feel like everyone should watch it. All right, man. We're gonna put that in the notes. Let's see, Windy City Heat movie on YouTube. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man. I'm always looking forward to just have a good time, watch a good movie. This is a slapper, baby. This is another slapper. And what kind of movie? Action, drama, horror? It has like a very nostalgic title. I'd say it's romance. There's got to be some romance there or something. This would definitely... And it's indescribable, LMAO. If you watch it, you'll understand. Let's go, baby. We got let's do something here. Okay, man. There we go. 6 pieces. Great, man. That's actually baller, bro. And 58 mining. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Congratulations, my G. 58 is more than 57. That's all I know. Let's go, baby. And here you can grind a lot, man. Like I'm pretty sure this gotta be like one of the best ways to farm like adamantite or runite and shit. It's just a good stuff. And Kratz blinks. We see the wife right now. Ooh! You guys know I'm in a little bit of trouble when she hits me with the high cielito. Hola, mi amor. It's lunchtime. It is. And I think it's you know. Yeah. Llegando al restaurante. Pídeme una parrillita de pollo cuando pueda. Ya yo voy bajando. And W Mrs. Kids, let's go, baby. Y si te pido algo, dame una parrillita de pollo. Okay. And hi, Mrs. Kids. Love you, she says. I love you too. And W, baby. Mrs. Kids in the chat. She's going to order some chicken barbecue for the boy. Woo! And well, with that being said, before my wife gets on the Mike Tyson's and starts slamming me from the restaurant telepathically, this is going to be it for this morning stream. Clocked in at it. Oof, man, if we clock in for 1 more minute and 40 seconds, we got a 420 in the banger. Woo! We might just shoot the little shit a little bit to get to the 420, baby. Cause I'm autistic. I want to see the 420. And yeah, guys. But you know what? After we eat that chicken barbecue, baby, we're gonna return. I think we're gonna take care of some more RuneScape for a little bit, and then I think we're gonna be making a little bit of music, maybe. If it's either gonna be full RuneScape or it's gonna be half RuneScape, half music. I think I want to go back and use this beautiful software that we call FL Studio to cook something. And Been Real, my dude, says, Moonlit, thank you, my G. I appreciate you. And have a good rest of your day, Skits. Thank you, my man. And amazing Mrs. Skits, you are wonderful. Thank you, my G. I bet she appreciates it. I'll tell her. And, oh, Doobie, I will add you. Let's go, baby. Yeah, everybody has to add each other here. Again, boys, if I am the point of reference, then and you know me, then you shall know the entire gang, baby. And see you later. Yeah, as soon as I am done with lunch, I am gonna return. I'm gonna turn the stream back on. I'm thinking about making, it's either gonna be full RuneScape or half RuneScape, half music. All right, 100%. And well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Skits. I live stream every single day on YouTube, and sometimes I make old-fashioned regular YouTube videos. And yeah, you can check me out from Monday to Monday. I stream basically the entire day from Monday to Friday, and on Saturday and Sunday there's more chill, laid-back days. And if I don't see you when I return, I'm gonna be out for maybe an hour, even a little bit less, so I can take care of some food. Need to put food inside my stomach, baby. Then I will be back. And if I don't see you upon my return, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or the next live stream. Shout out to the legends. Blinks in the building, Doobie in the building, Mark in the building, the newest legend, the Serpentine Lord, the Lord of Serpents and the Reptilian God. We got Moonlit Monsters, baby. Mrs. Skits, Retro in the building, Waffles in the building. There's a lot, man. Jeff in the building. And big hugs for you all. Thank you, my G. Mark, check Discord when you got time. So yeah, my G's, keep having a beautiful day, and I'll see you in a bit. And in the meantime, stay happy, stay safe, stay cozy. Let's go, baby.